Bueno, vamos a seguir con la historia. Vamos a seguir con la historia. Bienvenidos al directillo Sumillo, que está muy interesante. Vamos allá. Historia chetífera del Conte, tío. ¿Cuánto tiempo?
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks, and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Ahora soy Arlequino Chetil, chaval. Déjame activar el TP.
@Nightbot.
No me deja, me ha chupado.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
You look well.
Hombre, Arlequino. Tartaglia.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out. Laid bare.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Transfixed!
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Colombina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a...
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a
Ah,
ride.
es su mes, chaval.
Primero Chetil.
Si me escuchas, tienes que poner Arlequino Suprema.
Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiment. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
Poderosa. Suprema poderosa.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
@epanime5443.
That is indeed the question.
Suprema poderosa.
I'm not sure he does.
Muy
He
bien.
must have some other goal in mind.
Acabo de empezar, ¿eh? No ha pasado nada. O sea, me he enfrentado a dos bichos y ya está, lo que estás
This
viendo.
won't do.
Nos
I
hemos
have to
encontrado con
rescue her.
Tartaglia y nos ha dicho que la zarina le da permiso a Arlecchino y a Sandrone a eliminar a Doctores si lo creen oportuno. Y ya está,
You
básicamente.
can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm
Yo
sure Her
paré cuando
Majesty
me
won't...
pase
I
el
hope you're
primer
right.
acto.
Es un pro. O sea, todo esto ya lo has hecho, entonces.
You're right on time.
@epanime5443.
Hey,
Dice.
do you think
Sí.
I'll get that gliding exam exemption?
Qué chatil eres.
I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and...
I'll help you apply. Don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern...
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle. We know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no...
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something...
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever... Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. The clue was that Miss Colombina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that... Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its origin. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an... It is at once a masterwork of engineering, and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an... But back to the
Arroba
energy field before us.
Epanime5443.
If this is pure
Dice,
light realm
ya te
energy,
queda poco.
its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
HTTP, Ps5.
Arroba Epanime5443.
Clear signs of disruption were detected
Lo
at the
vas a
periphery
hacer
of the
más
energy field.
completo. Arroba
This indicates that now you try.
Epanime5443. Dice,
All right,
o
here
seguirás
goes.
con el evento.
No sé qué evento. Entonces voy a seguir la
It's
historia.
working.
Resumen.
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significant... I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute...
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to...
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other... That's all for theory. Would you like to continue?
So you knew I was here.
El niño.
Huh?
Arroba
When did you get here?
Epanime5443.
A while ago.
El
But
evento
Albedo
de
sounded like he was
Esquipellete
working on his
Fontes.
thesis defense back there.
No sé, ya lo
Back in
veré.
Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you.
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades.
Toma ya.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When two bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Vaya tan raros, ¿no? El niño y Albedo, que no son... Que Anemo y Geo no se tocan nada,
Arroba
¿sabes?
Epanime5443.
Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the
¿Viste
opening where we
algo de
came
la
in.
beta del Solver Palat?
Maybe that's
No,
to prevent
me la
people from
trae para
escaping.
resolver palas.
Sounds like Dottore
Como
style
dices
to
tú.
me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have
Si
no
sale en
heartbeat and
consola
they're
me da
not
igual,
breathing.
Como si sale un juego de
We
espías.
can only assume they're dead. But there are no Also, there's an animal squatting.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that there
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's...
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Hostia, aquí es donde empezamos la misión esa de
Careful.
los colores, Chetín. Mira, lleva su arma canon, Albedo, la del evento de Spider-Man.
Over there.
Qué chetín
I hear a
es.
voice.
Lleva su arma canon, chaval.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Son, I still
have some of my...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even with those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead...
We should go. No sense in sticking around.
Agreed.
@epanime5443. Dice, pues vaya. @epanime5443. Dice, no se sabe aún.
Ah, está Durin ahí detrás. No se sabe aún qué.
Ah, you're back!
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant to be... Wait. Someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon.
@epanime5443. Dice,
I guess
no me has
the only thing that's
contestado, lo harás de
missing is
principio
that
a fin.
Te he dicho que voy a seguir con la historia, Pepe. Sí que te lo he dicho, te he dicho, yo voy a seguir con la historia, no voy a dejar de hacer la historia para hacer un evento de Skipellet. Claro.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
@epanime5443. Dice, perfecto, así veo lo que pasará.
Vale.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
Ahora soy el doctor, no, ¿eh?
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship.
Oh no.
La ha pillado. Qué chetil es Nefer, aunque tú digas que no.
What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
@epanime5443.
If I hadn't cut the connection,
Pues
Dottore
sí.
might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless? I can't see anything. Even what happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow in... A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have God-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century...
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. Unfortunately, while gods do exist into that, it is ordinary. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them? How long will it be before they start to treat...
Alien.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
El CTP insurréctico cavernícola sideral, chaval. Sale en la tele.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance,
Tengo la Colombina chetina.
beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present, but it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry...
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not—
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvagi fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of—
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to—
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Colombina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Pues sí, fue ella.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me.
Sigi Sato pasa sax, niti ipotuftos.
There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
@epanime5443 dice: cada vez se pone más tenso.
Sí, marchetín. Fue ella.
Work.
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Colombina, I said wake up.
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass, tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe.
@epanime5443 dice: esto sí que es buenos momentos.
Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic taste, or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What?
@epanime5443
there's something
dice:
I've always
me
wanted to ask
encanta.
you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful.
Well, life there didn't go quite how—
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people? Just— The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the,
Alan Guillotine la creó, ¿ves?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Totalmente.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once.
Chetilla Sandrone.
In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own.
Well, who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me. Or I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world.
@epanime5443
Take your snacks and scram.
¿Cuándo estará el drip? @epanime5443 dice XD.
Espero que no venga en la próxima versión.
Did I?
Ni en la siguiente.
Of course. I'm back. I dreamed of events from my past.
Sino que salga a partir de A.6, porque me he quedado pelado de protos.
Sandrone.
Y por el camino falta Barca, claro.
I miss you
Y Nicole.
back there.
Qué mierda.
@epanime5443 dice ¿Quién?
Time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that familiar power to enter the world of that mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power. What lies at the end of all of this? And will I ever... It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery.
Ah, mira quién les ayudó.
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most...
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we...
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or if I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Pues sí.
@epanime5443 dice Por eso prefiero ver el drip antes de quedarme pelado y quedarme con las ganas.
Ya, pero yo quería Inefa y era ahora o vete a saber cuándo vuelve. Lo mismo vuelve en la 7.0 con Alice, ¿sabes?
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
@epanime5443 dice Si viene Barca tampoco te interesará.
Sí, me gustaría sacarlo, pero claro, todo no se puede, ¿eh? Yo hago previsión hasta donde puedo, pero claro, no puedo pintar las protos. Si se me han ido ahora 30.000 protos, ¿qué le voy a hacer?
Luanotar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler... But why Luanotar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? That's...
@epanime5443. Dice: ojalá venga Nicole y que SGA frente a la Rosita del Toferin y venda más. @epanime5443. Dice: pero no va a pasar.
Nicole no es tan esperada como Alice. Hay mucha gente que casi ni la tiene presente. La gente que no sigue el lore a nivel profundo no sabe quién es Nicole. Sin embargo, Alice la conoce todo el mundo que ha seguido un poquito el lore.
Easy Island? How far back in time is this?
Los que hemos seguido más el lore, pues sí la conocemos. Y tal, pero muchísima gente no sabe ni quién es.
Dice: porque es Geo.
La han conocido, me da igual, como si es bicicleta. La han conocido mucha gente a través de la historia nuestra y no sabían ni quién era, te lo digo yo.
Traveler, Paimon. No. Stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. Think, Colombina. How do I find a way back? A way back. Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed?
@epanime5443. Dice: no sabía eso.
Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the... I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be plagued. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
La creó ella. Y le dijo que no. No la reconoció como suya.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by.
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Colombina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got
@epanime5443. Dice: ¿cuál podría venir?
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help. Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine...
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred... A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once... Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it...
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
@epanime5443 dice, vas por la nueva skin XD.
No, no voy por nada, voy por la misión.
Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then.
El niño, chaval. El niño, chaval.
A new face. Interesting.
@epanime5443 dice: El traidor.
No traidor nada. El niño, ¿qué cojones traidor? Tú sí que eres traidor. Del sombrero.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
Todavía me sigue llamando así.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I...
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer, because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you, and everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live...
How are you holding up? Are you alright? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
Alright. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
@epanime5443 dice que aprenda el toferín de mierda, esto sí que es historia y no ir con una moto.
Qué bobo eres.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Arlequino cada vez me cae mejor. Todavía.
@epanime5443 dice, es la pura verdad.
¿El qué es la pura verdad? Que Arlequino me cae cada vez mejor.
Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Noxitsan Quartz Institute. Renee de Petrichor and Yaka involved.
Dice, Arlequino la puta ama.
Eso es lo que es la pura verdad, ¿no?
@epanime5443 dice, lo que dije del toferín.
Lo de la moto. Es
So I adopted some of Renee's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Renee were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you
Esta
say
mañana,
if Lenny and
mientras
his
hacía
friends
las
wanted to learn
diarias,
something useful
me
from someone
he
you
puesto de
utterly
podcast...
detested?
Espérate que acabe esta frase y lo hablamos. Me he puesto de podcast un stream que hizo ayer Chris del Toffering Waves, que lo he visto más saltado. Digo, mira, pues me lo pongo de podcast, que era cortito, 1 hora y media, algo así. Digo, pues me lo pongo de podcast porque como el Chris no deja de rajar, pues me viene bien. Y dice que no lo había hecho la cuenta principal, pero según lo estaba empezando a hacer, dice, lo que sí que me he dado cuenta en la otra cuenta es que está todo vacío. He llegado y está todo vacío, hay mogollón...
@epanime5443 dice, ay, es verdad, hizo el mapa.
Hay mogollón de zonas que no hay nada y luego hay campamentos, muchos campamentos con enemigos sin cofres. Digo, lo que estoy viendo es que no hay casi nada. Y eso lo dijo al empezar, ¿eh? De la otra cuenta, que por lo visto tiene otra y debe haber hecho más, un poco más en modo automático, sin seguir la historia ni nada. La debe hacer un poco en plan barriendo para ver lo que hay. Y lo que dijo es eso, o sea, que le parecía que estaba muy vacío todo y que sobre todo que había muchos campamentos de enemigos que no tenían cofres ni nada.
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they...
For all we know, Elangil-tan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the...
Hey, come on out. They're back. Huh?
@epanime5443.
And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all...
What does it look like?
Ya ves.
Way to keep your composure, madam.
@epanime5443.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Bueno, en general eso, porque luego estuvo hablando también del Honkai, de los servers, que eran una mierda. Que no hacía vídeos del Toferin haciendo bosses porque muchas veces le falla el ping y no les pega o no esquiva. Que le putea mucho eso de que sean juegos por server. Y que los servers de culo son una mierda. En ese aspecto. Y los del Monster Hunter Wilds también, por lo visto. Pero que en el Monster Hunter Wilds dice, puedes jugar el modo individual desconectado y cuando vas a hacer algo multijugador o un evento, registran tus datos antes de que te metas online para que no hagas trampas y luego ya accedes. Dice, pues Kuro podía hacer lo mismo. Ya, pero no lo hace.
We were worried sick.
Como siempre.
Hey! The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys. I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned.
Raro que no rajo el mapa del Toferin.
No, bueno, no lo he visto porque lo tenía de podcast. No he visto lo que exploraba ni lo que hacía. Lo tenía de podcast. Yo estaba haciendo las diarias y lo tenía él cascando. Entonces no he visto el vídeo. Me lo he puesto de podcast. Ahora no, Andrew, hijo. Que viene a robarme flores para Colombina, ¿sabes?
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece. Paimon's been having nightmares.
Look at them. You know, once...
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Aino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little...
No, thank you.
Not my everyone. I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you.
Yeah.
But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this while I was being held captive. I learned a lot about Dotori's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not...
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love quietly.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. But where Miss Colombina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began. What about the original moons?
and the moon goddesses.
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality haven't. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments they can just materialize out of thin air.
Ready. Estaba clarísimo.
Is that the rapier of Solnari? I can't believe it.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I.
En Genshin ya sabes, todo lo que tiene brillo al bolsillo.
The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Gainsleff.
Right. It was so long ago now. And when I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart, but to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless...
Tried to? So... you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head... they were gone. And then... I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis. My... former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. Anyway, why have you come here?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore? So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the Abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
Qué bueno que salió.
What?
Jugable.
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now.
@epanime5443. Dice, ese.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
@epanime5443. Dice, al licenciado le encantaría.
Yes.
¿Quién? El tío este, el Rerir, porque no creo.
But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you.
Dice, su Rerir.
El Rerir no creo que le gustara, porque le va a gustar el Rerir.
I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something
@epanime5443.
Why?
Dice, sí.
No creo, no sé por qué.
Why, indeed. I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. I think I grew tired of it long ago.
El diseño le mola.
Sí, no, el diseño está chulo. A ver las cosas como son.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thalindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows...
I will do my best.
There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because... if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
He kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet... Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Colombina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's... doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Colombina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over a...
I'm sorry, Miss Colombina. I just...
It's alright. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the turn? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed for... I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right thinking back. I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became... I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria. Researching the iridescent... Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned, and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, You might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? About Rayrear, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever told the truth. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Colombina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrear? You're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking?
Zolindis
How
chetífera,
much
chaval.
further till I reach the end?
Zolindis chetífera insurréctica. Como ninguna. Zolindis chetífera insurréctica.
@epanime
Como ninguna.
5443. Dice, se viene.
Zolindis chetífera insurréctica. Como ninguna. Zolindis chetífera insurréctica como ninguna. Chaval. Zolindis chetífera insurréctica como ninguna. Chaval.
@epanime 5443. Dice, momento cafetil.
El café es chetil, amigo. El café es cafetil. El café es zolíndico. Voy a calentarlo. Zolindice dice la insurrectiva poderosa sana. Y zolíndica. La zolindiquez se manifiesta, ¿sabes? Y zolíndica. Vale. La zolindiquez se manifiesta. Chaval. La zolindiquez se manifiesta, chaval. Te han sobrado un montón de protos, ¿no, cabrón?
Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
Zolíndico.
@epanime5443 dice 17k.
Joder, qué cabrón. Luego te quejas. Te salen siempre ganar los pitis con 4 tiradas. ¿Y tú eres? Otra diosa lunar. ¿Qué dices?
Epanime5443 dice tire una multi de respeto por Inefa XDDDDD.
Otra diosa lunar.
Epanime5443 dice gaste unas pocas.
Poquísimas. Una mierda has gastado.
Dice, ¿esa quién coño es?
Te ha salido un Irlipiti, cabrón. Pues parece otra diosa lunar. Jugable.
How exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like...
The world is a vast and ancient place.
Miss Nicole explained
Y te han quedado 17. Pues mira, ni un piti completo y además garantizado. Eres un chetir. Afortunadil siempre.
Themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Es waifulítica lunar. Otra diosa lunar, chaval. Qué chete. Jugable, además.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon got...
You're right. Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between...
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected. In other words, this piece of information alone
No sé si
isn't
para la
enough for us to know
próxima, no
how Miss
creo, no tengo ni
Colombina is
idea.
doing right
Va más
now.
adelante, seguramente.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore unless that maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches
jugable,
us.
chaval.
We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real... And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all...
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world.
So... she's more than just a moon goddess?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang!
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came anyway. As for how we get Colombina back, I've been working on it constantly. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is
computing power? You mean, you need more
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so...
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used a primordial cease. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well.
Oh, what do we do then?
You don't get it, do you? And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I? Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes.
Hawkeye? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Hawkeye.
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru, from what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed.
Te quedarás sin Inefa, traidor.
In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Akhbar. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other god. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as not. So on the bright side, even if Notcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
Inefa es de cuenta principal.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on not...
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything...
Maybe it sounds greedy to you. And probably naive too. Battles are fleeting. But the will to fight is a long-term commitment.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Si no me convence el triple tiro.
Sumil.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily.
Me encanta que los viajeros hablen, tío, de verdad. O sea, es
I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kind of
Traidor,
worried.
porque traicionas a Inefa, que ya contaba contigo.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dotori is about to become... Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it.
En cualquiera. Lo bueno de Inefa es que entra en cualquier lado, y con Colombina, pues te cuento.
And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. Too bad it never taught me
Tiene un
any
escudo
other virtues,
chetil,
though.
hace electrocargados lunares, hace buenas reacciones, va con Colombina.
I am going to destroy
Es
Dotori,
waifulítica.
no matter what it takes.
Pues así tienes el cuarto.
So,
La puedes poner en varios
just
equipos.
like Paimon said.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
No, con Sandrone no. Con Sandrone, digo con Sandrone. con Inefa, con Sandrone no. Con Sandrone no, con Inefa. Inefa tiene un escudo super chetífero. Además dura un montón, es perma-escudo.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Que va creando electrocargados lunares, ostionen.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things.
That was fast. The call only...
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here.
Ya, me he equivocado.
I have some alchemy questions.
Hombre, Juanillo.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Hola, Juanillo, bienvenido al directillo. Sumillo.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for them?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world.
Hola.
But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the four orphans.
Claro, hombre.
I see.
Yo he venido aquí a hablar de mi libro, Juan. Que sea leve, tío. Un abrazo muy fuerte.
How do you plan to solve it?
Yo tengo unos días que me quedaban. Por eso estoy aquí. Si no, no estaría, claro. Estaría como tú con la cuesta de enero.
It's been sorted.
Oh, with the traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with...
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy!
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked...
Come with me.
Hat Guy?
Hostia.
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Qué chetino eres, joder. Eres el puto amo. Y lo sabes.
Hat Guy mentioned that he
Y
was
todos lo
a
sabemos.
It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your
That's right. He and the traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a...
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
¿Qué sentides? Vaya dos que se han cruzado, ¿sabes? El niño y la Sandrone.
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge completes.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to...
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
¿Qué sentir, Paimon?
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to...
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate...
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just... plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet.
Hacia lo pobre, en vez de Colombina, colombiana, como mi peruene que es peruana.
Muy bien, eres un chetillo. Lo importante es el personaje, el arma es una sumez.
Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out...
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do-
I can put 2 and 2 together. Yes. No need-
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can
Una que le
only
dé
show you
vida,
a sketch
porque
right
hace daño
now.
en base a la vida.
This
Escala en
is what
vida
the core
ella.
looks like.
O si quieres ultis, pues como dice Juan, la Favonius, que le da mucha recarga.
A silver white branch.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we... Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over...
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two. And the Traveler.
He will have our undivided attention.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end.
Bueno, siempre te los ponen así, Pepe. Vaya novedad.
Le puedes poner la de Favonius por la recarga o la de la forja que da vida, pero necesitas unos 160.000.
The worst case scenario with a core removal is a core is completely different, but in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become
Ya,
a
porque no te van a poner una de vida mierdil.
What's with that
Ya
expression?
sabes que la gente quiere números
Isn't this a
grandes,
good thing?
Pero mira lo que hace su arma. La primera pasiva que tiene es que te da no sé cuánto de vida y luego gana más vida al hacer reacciones lunares. Y el daño que hace es en base a la vida.
She will.
Pero bueno,
All
ponle lo
have
que
to
quieras.
persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory.
Juan Antonio Calderón Ruiz 1973. Dice: hay que tened en cuenta que su arma lleva 80 de crítico y al subir la gana pro.
Who are you?
La luna arcoiris.
Call me Sonnet. You have the same
Es otra
power
luna.
as Canon.
Otra jugable, chaval. Waifulítica. El mismo poder que Canon. Otra luna jugable, chaval, waifulítica. Insurréctica y poderosa. Eb no la quiere, yo sí.
Sonnet.
¿Ves? La luna arcoiris, chaval, te lo he dicho y no había visto spoilers. ¿Ves? Tenía cara de arcoiris.
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Colombina. Colombina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Aria and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
Claro. Para eso lo hacen.
Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
Mira las otras dioses, chaval, Aria y Canon. Vamos a conocer a las 4 diosas lunares.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead.
Es el Drift, hija, perdona. Es que el Drift hace lo que quiere, ¿ves? Y quiere que vaya para otro lado. Drift Mierdift. Qué bonita es, ¿eh? Sonnet ha dicho que se llama, ¿no? Sí, que es la diosa arcoiris. Y estas son Aria y Canon, que son la diosa... Las otras dos. La luna escarchada y la otra es la luna chetífera. Y Colombina es la cuarta, o sea que hay 4 diosas en realidad. Míralas, qué waifulíticas ellas.
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I brought with me!
Dice, esa es mejor que la del Toderin.
¿Eh? ¡Hala, qué bonita! Esta va a ser jugable, porque se le ha visto la pluma. ¡Hala, qué bonita!
Juan Antonio Calderón Ruiz 1973.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
Dejo que aunque tenga poca faena, si el jefe viene y me ve haciendo el vago, al igual me increpa.
No te preocupes, Juanillo, que sea leve, tío, que pase rápido. Y muchísima suerte con las tiradas.
@epanime5443.
Un abrazo y cuídate mucho.
¿Qué elemento es?
Todos, me da igual. Elemento waifulítico supremo. Es un elemento nuevo que solo tienen las lunas.
The pleasure is all mine.
Juan Antonio Calderón Ruiz 1973. Dice, gracias.
De nada, tío.
Allow me to introduce you to Colombina hyposelenia. This is Aria, the goddess of the eternal
La luna
moon.
eterna, eso.
And this is Canon, goddess of the
La luna
postmoon.
escarchada, es decir, su
Canon,
antecesora.
don't you think hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Totalmente.
Hello, Colombina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
No, hombre, está chetilla.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Colombina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is?
Las 3 lunas, chaval. Bueno, las 4. Qué chetil.
Please. I must know.
My dear sister. This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see.
El orden celestial
But
fue el primer
we did
descendido.
not reject them at first, nor did we coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Qué bonitas son las 3, coño. Aunque tú digas que no.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat.
Qué moninas son, Ed, me encanta.
All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits, I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed. And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Colombina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The Eternal and Iridescent Moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Colombina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed...
Me encanta esos ángeles.
Son lunas.
We shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Colombina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moon's variables? Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables, like their life or death, for instance? What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Why? It says 3 moons still exist into that. Even after excluding... Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Colombina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
Porque están ahí todavía las 3. Canon, Aria y Sone. Y Colombina. Y mira, aquí sigue Colombina.
You think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot. Such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Colombina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse.
In the messages she sent, Colombina promised us she'd find a way to return.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply...
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone...
Yes. She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so... I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's Har might be an anchor that she left behind. This could also explain why Luana's Har is always by the Traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria. The question is, what?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Colombina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Colombina is ready to get back here and fight by ourselves.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her.
¿De quién?
But that's not an
Yo no he visto elementos
everyone
ninguno.
else to slack off,
No creo que
okay?
sean jugables, ¿eh? Tendrían que hacer a las 3, no van a hacer a una solo. Simplemente es un pastillazo de lore y ya está.
How
No van a
can
ser
the dead
jugables.
moons still live? And Luanatar?
Mola mucho aquí, pero no van a ser jugables, ya te lo digo.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. It's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains...
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of that you say is called Not Cry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Not Cry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange.
Why, Colombina? You're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers
Son para la
to
historia, es
interfere in his
lore.
war.
Son personajes que ya no... es que están muertos, te acaban de decir.
No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're
Anime 5443. Dice, vaya.
No creo que saquen las tres diosas lunares.
5443. Dice, ninguna de las dos.
Son tres y no creo que saquen una y no saquen a las otras. Eso no lo pueden hacer.
Colombina,
O sacan a las tres o no sacan a
what do you
ninguna.
need from us?
Además que no las van a sacar para hacerle sombra a Colombina, que es su personaje estrella, no tiene sentido. Simplemente aquí te dan un montón de fanservice Lorelil y ya está. Que está guay, si a mí me está encantando, pero no van a ser jugables, hasta la idea.
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet?
Seems unlikely. Colombina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like...
Let's review what we know. This is the Colombina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things. even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh.
@epanime5443 dice: una pena, pero bueno, ojalá hagan otro personaje con el mismo diseño.
No lo creo.
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born.
Sí lo son, sí.
What if Colombina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world? If she is part of Colombina, and Colombina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda.
Yes, Bossness.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
Totalmente, Knight.
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your back. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this.
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Vale.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Oye, que contigo ya he hablado, María.
Have you figured it out, Colombina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here. What? What are you saying? How can the dead be... And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight.
Me está encantando.
A mí también. O sea, una pasada.
And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
Y esto de las 3 lunas es un pasote, o sea, es que no se lo esperaba nadie, pero nadie.
No, that won't happen. Come again? They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it. Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Ps5 dice, próximamente las 3 brujas XD.
Son preciosas, las 3 lunas, me encantan.
Yes, I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky in a similar way. I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence. But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
Así se queda su alma por lo menos con las 3 lunas.
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact. While the
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside?
Dice, las 3.
Lo son.
Is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive? Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by 2 older sisters all the time? Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. Sonnet.
Can it?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Colombina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tibet, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save not cry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Muy bien, eres un pro.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
@epanime5443 dice: digo si le tiraras.
Sí, en alguna cuenta se viene fijo. Una por lo menos se viene al canal.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude. There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Colombina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Colombina. Aria, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
Vale.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth.
We are souls awaiting the sun.
Vale.
You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
¿Quieres que pare la historia hasta que vuelvas? Vaya, cachetín. Chete ni sus réplicas. Bueno, voy a seguir el macho porque no tardo nada. ¿Sabes? Vale, Sumillo. Ahora voy.
@epanime5443. Bienvenido al directillo Sumillo. Deja like, comenta y suscríbete, sonrisa boca abierta. @epanime5443. Dice, ya volví.
Si me escuchas, pon...
Dice, ¿qué pasó?
Si me escuchas, pon las 3 lunas waifulíticas.
Dice, lo acabaste.
Si me escuchas, pon las 3 lunas waifulíticas. Sumillo.
@epanime5443. Dice, las 3 lunas waifulítica.
Vale. No lo he acabado. Como has dicho que venías pronto, pues te he esperado para que sigas la historia. Porque sería una villanía ya seguir desde aquí que te perdiera. Ya que la vas a skipear entera, por lo menos que la veas entera una vez. Sumil. De nada, como dices tú. Qué bonitas son las 3 lunas. Bueno, las 4.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Colombina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Hostia, la diosa trilunar, chaval. Tiene la autoridad de las 3 lunas. Es chetífera y poderosa. La autoridad de las 3 lunas tiene, las originales, de Aria, Canon y Sonnet. Vaya chute, Colombina. Vaya chute.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Colombina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body.
Oh.
It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Colombina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet?
Yes?
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, I will... Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Colombina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Colombina Hyposolenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
@epanime5443 dice:
Until the time comes for me to return home.
@epanime5443 dice: qué mal, el licenciado está en GTA Kakin.
Ya ves. Y yo con la piel de gallina.
That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers. And the look of sheer terror on your face.
Dice: él se lo pierde.
Ya lo jugará.
@epanime5443 dice: ya lo jugará los últimos 3 días.
Pues más o menos.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Colombina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take, and purposely set aside some of her power in the past. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Colombina has shouldered that burden on our back.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think, and what, despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But
We'll get you back somehow, Colombina.
@epanime5443 dice: Sumillo, ¿te lo puedes creer que tiré por Varesa y no me salió
Well,
ninguna
based on
de
the
esas?
information we now have, let's figure out
Bueno,
our next
mala
moves.
suerte.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
La graciosa no me acuerdo cómo se llama.
No sé quién es la graciosa. Ya joda.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of...
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power.
@epanime5443
But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library.
¿De qué?
Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Eh, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself.
Claro.
Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big face.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
No lo sé.
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagrai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him. If Miss Androne's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are.
Una skin de May. No sé.
Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Colombina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously,
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Ah, you're here.
Sandrone! How are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece.
Hey!
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then...
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication?
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in... Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know, I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. There. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone!
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long. Anyway, that's all from me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch any. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like the situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Duran!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of... As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no difference. So don't...
Traveler, Paimon.
Flans! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself.
Ooh, you sound...
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to... I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease.
I consider it an honor to rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter one minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than...
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going?
Don't worry about me. I won't...
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you?
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Ps5 te llaman, chaval.
Let's go!
The night comes. Observe. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
Your skull!
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we
can hide the truth.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Only fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
Ps5 te llaman, chaval.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as...
@epanime5443 dice: toca cargártelo.
Qué remedio. Oye,
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Fear the dark.
It all adds up.
joder, los bichos estos, macho.
Observe. Burn.
Joder, one-shoteado pro veloz, chaval. Es que además no sé dónde los tengo colocados, macho, no me entero la misa a la media. No sé dónde tengo que colocar los personajes. Es un follón.
5443. Dice, son duros.
Sí.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dice, ánimo sumillo.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw... And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives...
El eje de la luna falsa. Dottore. El insurrecto. Tú verás.
The experiment begins.
Esa es la luna de verdad, ¿no? La de atrás.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
The night cometh. Observe. For the everlasting home.
You cannot face me. Found.
Can I be true?
Steady.
Observe. I'm still collecting data. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
How? Forest, protect.
Observe. Close your
Like an
eyes.
ant in my palm.
Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here.
Coño, pero cambia de personaje. Ah, es que no puedo, no me dejan cambiar de
No,
personaje.
this is about to be put to the test.
Moon's remnants fall. I thought you'd dodge that. Entropy bends to me.
No more lies. You poor lost lamb.
You cannot face me.
Can I be true? No more lies.
¿Y Flins?
Good. That's more like it. Some results of
Supongo que sí, claro, en la historia.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Sí, sí, de vale. Mira, ahora me manda aquí. Ahora me ha cambiado los controles, el cabrón. Qué sume.
I shall pray for our victory.
Solo quedamos Nefer y
Did you honestly think that would hit me? You cannot face me. Moon's remnant.
No more love.
Such a simple attack, and you're already struggling. Be annihilated, that which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Colombina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice now. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider? All long years teach you nothing? You cannot face me. I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Colombina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities. Speaking of Colombina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly... It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But
You're not fit to be family to her.
that I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Coño, Pulonia. Y Sandrone.
Sandrone. What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're...
Sandrone. The formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter,
En ello
Is
estamos
this your
hace
life's
rato.
work? This piece of trash. Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Hostia.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side.
Dice F.
Pues sí. Hola Jeremy, bienvenido al directillo Sumillo.
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities?
Jeremy896770 Sumil, bienvenida al directillo Sumillo. Deja like, comenta y suscríbete.
Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this. Never trusting anyone. Always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Colombina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me?
@epanime5443 dice: ¡Qué intriga!
By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Si abarca chetarca ahí, chaval.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Colombina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Rompió el cielo falso, tío. Sumir.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Not Cry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally... It's been too long. I'm back.
Qué ojazos tiene.
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back.
Lo que pasa es que, claro, hidro con hidro, pocas reacciones lunares van a hacer. ¿No entiendes?
Watch out, Colombina! Manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnant!
Water jet! Go!
Hidro con hidro mal, para las reacciones. Manolo, no sé si se han dado cuenta, pero hidro con hidro me podían haber puesto ni que fuera Piro, aunque no haga lunares, yo qué sé. Pero hidro con hidro va un poquito mal. Para hacer reacciones ya no lunares, reacciones normales.
Like an ant in my paw.
@epanime5443. Pero caerá.
Hombre, que cae. Es el doctor Sumir, ya tú sabes.
you the new moon's blessing.
Pues ponía el doctor da no sé qué ponía.
Shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stubborn...
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous crimes!
So close. I was so close.
Our future is not yours to command!
So you brought a woman in this rock.
Vaya, 800.000 la viajera, chaval, poca broma.
In this rotten, decaying world. Woman in this rotten, decaying world! Willfully blind.
How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Ahí va una luna.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
Qué chetil.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but followers for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
Toma geoazo ahí. La presencia de Tom Lichetil, chaval. Siempre sale.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
FCTP. Esa marca hay un FCTP que lo flipas de la comunidad.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
@epanime5443. Dice, acostado.
Un poco.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
Ahora es la luna de verdad ya, ¿no?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it?
Logró que no se vio.
Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra!
report. Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon. The voyage begins today. The future looks bright thanks to the League.
I knew things would be different. But they say a new moon goddess has been born. A new moon goddess? Who?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're...
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through?
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't...
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential... Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. My mom was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so... What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you? Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? What we just went through was... a lot! Luanatar disappeared after Colombina came back. Apparently, she was part of Colombina still. Paimon kinda misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey! Don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's... Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready. Okay. Paimon's full. Huh? Oh.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda.
Here's for some breakfast. Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might...
No lo sé.
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy.
Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of...
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups...
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that...
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to...
Probably 'cause... Even though Unity's... I think things will work out, though. I swear, Notcry feels like one big family now.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people...
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks. And the evacuees have been coming... Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means... my workload's... Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah! We were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inepa handing it?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inepa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you...
Bienvenida
I
a
know too.
Directillo Sumillo. Deja like, comenta y suscríbete, sonrisa boca
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. At times like these, the small...
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality.
Hola, Dr. Sumil, bienvenida al Directillo Sumillo.
Inepa! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal.
No way! Wow, that proposal got shot down quick too. I need something to get me through the
Todo
hard
lo que
times
tiene
too, you
brillo.
know.
Sumillo. 5 flexiones.
Mom.
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Hombre, el doctor Sumil algo tarde vino.
Pues sí.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too.
Of course she is. And since I'm the witch...
But you stole my snacks though.
Oops. Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Thank you.
Aren't you the better pick for the...
You underestimate yourself yet again.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots.
All in good time. Socializing is...
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. There's no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is up...
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
Muy bien.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing...
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way...
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Notcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions. The boss of the Curatorium. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a...
If you say so. I've never done this work before, but I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but...
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit. We have the chance to band together. And yeah,
you're right.
Quite a few familiar faces have a...
¿Qué otra?
You look so cool when you fly, Miss... And even though you took my snacks, it's pretty... Also... Oh,
Micah.
1 second!
Please take this Feast of the Moon, as well as some snacks. Share them with your mother and your lovely family.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to...
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after...
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt... Honestly, once things are wrapped up here...
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak and...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to...
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots?
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from...
Alright, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already.
Come on, get the speech over with already.
Notcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere...
¡Viva el Dr. Sumir! Dicen todos.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a bit...
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're real...
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' work?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frostmoon Scions feeling more audacious now?
Colombina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. As for the Frostmoon Scions, we are learning how to thrive. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are...
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal.
You don't see a bright future?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frostmoon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this event.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frostmoon Scion?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frostmoon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly.
You could have just said so. Haven't got all... Still, the best friendships are built through faith. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's border?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos... I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future. Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature, but of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels... Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim they're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dory...
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still not fishing for gratitude, by the way. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Hombre, eso te iba a decir.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle. Even giving her life in the process.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could... She always worked like that.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Colombina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts, but Colombina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite she never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect... After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Colombina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, Colombina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Colombina... I thought today was the day you'd agree with her to go find out the... You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience, grappling with the truth.
What? Now that Dottoro's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever... Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more, after all, when Colombina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you... It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Colombina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy. Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother, but no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal. Glad to hear it. Feel better now? Alrighty. Next up...
El doctor es muy sumil. El doctor muy sumillo.
Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still timid around me, but things are much better with the children. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival.
You'll do fine, Colombina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you...
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground.
Supongo.
It feels good to finally
Pero el
stand
doctor
firm on the
Sumil
earth
está
where I was
mudito.
born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened to our spaceship back then? It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Qué bobo eres.
En Genshin ya sabes, todo lo que tiene brillo al bolsillo.
Total.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just said the story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality...
So you mean...
Yes,
Nos
your
queda.
spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly...
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know, maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Sí, y la ha sacado esta mañana. Con 65 tiradas ganó el Pity el tío, me alegro mucho. Voy al lavabo.
@dr.duras1406 dice: madre mía. @dr.duras1406 dice: madrugo Blacker.
¿Y tú ya la has sacado, Doctor Sumil, también? Doctor Sumil Chetiferil. Doctor Sumil Insurrectil.
Very well. Then let's go.
Doctor Sumil Wevil.
Aún no tiro.
¿Qué Sumil eres? Se va, Como no tires, se va. Se va con otro. O sea, ya sabes cómo es esto.
Rest assured, Paimon. Me well. Traveler, after you.
@dr.duras1406 dice: Camping Guavín.
Exacto. Como dice Mickey. Mickey es el rey del jampinguavismo. O sea, que un respeto a Mickey, Que Mickey es un gran benefactor del canal. Y un tío muy chetil. Un tío muy chetil. Le llaman de hecho Mickey Chetiki su Mickey. O sea, cuidado con Mickey. No te lo tomes a la ligera, que Mickey es mucho Mickey.
@dr.duras1406
Mickey es mucho
dice:
Mickey, amigo.
Sabat.
Dime.
@nightbot dice:
Qué gilipollas eres, siempre me la lías.
Sabat es un tío muy chetil que está aquí
Mentira.
para entretenerte y para pasarlo bien, siempre de buen rollo.
Mentira. Es un Sumil insurrecto del Averno. Lo tengo que quitar eso.
@epanime5443 dice: pelotil.
Lo tengo que quitar eso. Vamos las dos lunas, chaval. La Colombina y Luna se llama. Fíjate, fue profético lo del nombre de mi personaje. Lleva con ese nombre desde el día 1.
Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Ve a la luna. Bueno, pues nada, vamos a la luna.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Qué chetil, ¿no? Este pasaje.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole.
Mira, Nicole.
I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters.
The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Sandrone. Y Alan Guillotín.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Un minuto de silencio por Sandrone, gente.
How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Gracias.
@dr.duras1406 dice: momento pausadil.
Bueno, momento homenajil. Doctor Smith, mira. ¿Y esta quién es?
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
El Dr. Sumid es un sumido y su martillo, ese tío del ortopedillo gatillo.
I believe it was called
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly, that frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
We're here.
@epanime5443 dice: Momento luniril.
Over there.
Hostia, la nave del HT. To the moon.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Colombina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Colombina.
@CT_Blacker.
Hombre.
Bienvenido al directillo Sumillo. Deja like, comenta y suscríbete, sonrisa boca abierta.
Buenas, Black.
@CT_Blacker.
Bienvenido al directillo Sumillo.
Como les fue con sus tiradas insurrectiles, imagino que Colombina ya está en la casa de todos los averniles.
Ha costado, pero sí. Ha costado, pero sí. Gracias a Dios. Sí. Bueno, venía segura.
@epanime5443 dice: Hombre Blacker Chetekel.
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
@epanime5443
Well,
dice: Me salió
since my
gracias al
return,
sumillo.
I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with... Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found?
@CT_Blacker.
I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but
Felicitaciones.
I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Qué chetín.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki.
Aún no la saco
I think I'll
XD.
save my eyes for seeing special moments I
read the spaceship's flight logs.
Dice: A ver si hay suerte.
I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat.
5443
I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on
Gracias,
end.
Blacker. La próxima sí perderé el piti.
But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. after that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over to Vat?
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together. One small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Kanuya, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
@Nightbot dice: evita los leaks filtraciones para que todos
Colombina.
disfruten de la historia y del juego a su ritmo. Gracias. @Epanime5443 dice: la gane a ver el otro que tire.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He's always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Al sumillo ni que decirte, llevabas unas ollas de duende llenas de frutos que bien podrías llevarte una colombina en cada cuenta y hasta hacer uno que proaso.
Do you consider Teyvat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you...
That's because your friendship matters to us.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who... Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the Fall Sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
@dr.duras1406 dice: Madre mía, ahora estarás más roto, Sumillo. @ct_blacker dice: y eso que estamos viendo que es Sumillo, perdona la pregunta, es que llegué tarde xd. @dr.duras1406 dice: el viajero se convirtió en el avatar. @ct_blacker dice:
I lifted some of the restrictions this
son
world
los
placed
bufos
on
del
you.
viajero.
I trust this will help in your future adventures.
@epanime5443 dice:
Por la indumentaria.
It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now.
Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, Here, this flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving.
Hey, better late than never.
@dr.duras1406 dice:
What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a
y
guess?
cuando se ponga el traje del caballo en Emiliastra
I
desbloqueará
don't think I'll
otro
get it
poder
in
más.
one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
@dr.duras1406 dice: en Emiliastra regalan el traje de sirvienta.
So many memories.
Pedazo de cacho de trozo de misión. Como dice Psetep. Como dice Pepe, es...
The journey goes on, for you and for me.
@epanime5443 dice:
Like I said,
qué bonito.
this is not the end. I don't
@epanime5443
believe there has to be an ending.
es cine.
Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnogrod. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I like, ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even... Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and The Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I could never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrader often appeared to get along on the surface. Well, but I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with once things settle down in Nordkrai. I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth. The journey goes on, like I said. This is not okay. It shall cast.
Que se tire la gravedad, ¿no? O la falta de ella, vamos. Es chula la indumentaria, me gusta.
@dr.duras1406 dice: Eres el primer sumil en la luna.
Totalmente. Cómo mola el salto, muy chetil.
@epanime5443 dice: Momento esquinil. @dr.duras1406 dice: En la luna estará tu huella y la de Neil Armstrong.
Tiene lore el traje, luego lo leemos.
@dr.duras1406 dice: momento estiradín. @dr.duras1406 dice: y Blacker ya se fue a sacar su arma a la Colombina.
¿Podremos volver a la luna?
To Gene, acting Grand Master of the... This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil scheme. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the in a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is gonna sleep well tonight.
El cielo es falso, pero eso es la verdadera luna. ¿Eh? HTTP ha pasado ahí, ¿eh?
@epanime5443 dice: así es.
Exploration and trials.
Uy, las diarias que no has recogido todavía. Ahora vamos a cogerlas.
@dr.duras1406 dice: ya te lo pelastes.
¿El qué? Las diarias chatíferas, tío. Que no las he cogido, no las he hecho esta mañana en esta cuenta, evidentemente, porque iba a periciar. Vamos, iba a hacer misiones chatíferas.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is...
Lamento lo de tu madre,
Ad Astra...
Y la pobre Catherine ajena a todo, tío. ¿No? Ay, que no ha estado la resina, me cago en la puta.
@dr.duras1406 dice: momento recibir.
Full throttle! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end!
@epanime5443 dice: momento dominil.
Espera, tengo una luna de esas mierdil, ¿no? Que me dieron en el Teatro de la Sumez. ¿Cuándo caduca? En 4 días, joder. Qué Sumez.
@epanime5443 dice: se lo pasó con los ojos cerrados, chetildad por Dios.
No está a nivel sumil, adrede.
Show no mercy! He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him! Rise with the sun! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end them! Light it up! Show no mercy! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf!
@dr.duras1406 dice: ni te hace falta ni tocarlos.
Nada. Ya lo hace todo la chetez. Ahora sí, 3 de 5. Chetez insurréctica. Y a ver, no sé qué constelación cogeré. Ah, esta es la ropa sumil del pase, claro, pero no es la HT. Chetillo, chetillo, chetillo insurrecto. Ah, estamos ya aquí en Liu, Chetil. Es Freminet, chaval. Ah, es verdad que ya se podía entrar con el viajero, ¿no? Con el personaje que quieras. Es verdad, ¿no? ¿Cómo es? Quita, bicho, este país. Bueno, ahora lo miramos. Bueno. Tecla abrir para cambiar el personaje de la sala principal. Cambiar personaje. Oh, qué chetez, chaval. Qué chetez. Qué chetez. Qué chetez. Qué chetez, chaval. Ala, coge cartas de estas que no valdrán para nada, pero bueno, las coges.
@dr.duras1406 dice: cambiaron la interfaz.
La interfaz y también han cambiado. Toma, tengo la corona del HT, chaval. Tengo la corona del HT. Tengo la corona del HT, del HT. A ver. ¿Esto qué es? El pase. Vamos a ver. Misiones. Inicia sesión en Eden Miliastra. Vale. Misiones del pase actual. Inicia sesión en Eden Miliastra.
Dice: la corona del puto jefe.
Mira, ropa para probar. Que luego nunca la pruebo. Pero, porque como caduca tan pronto me da pena y luego no me la pongo. ¿Qué más? Inicia, completa 5 partidas, completa 3 ADNs diferentes. A ver los eventos que hay, porque hay como eventos aquí también, ¿no? Ah, no, esto es el gacho. El sumil es más sumil, mola más la sumilla. Y los otros 3, a ver quiénes son. Anda, mira, que muy Werwin Smith, ¿no? Está chula esta skin.
@dr.duras1406 dice: y el traje del cabello.
Esta es un poco sumil.
@dr.duras1406
Esta es un poco sumil.
caballo XD.
Y esta un poco sumil también. Es que las que ponen de 4 estrellas son muy sumiles. Se salva un poco esta de Werwin Smith, un poquito. Tampoco es una locura, pero bueno. Son un poco sumiles, ¿eh? Que lo sepas. Y en el perma han cambiado algo, no creo, ¿no? A ver. Estas son las del perma. Son las que estaban, ¿no? Han metido estas. Estas ya estaban. Las de aventureros ya estaban. Estas 3 ya estaban. Y esta la cerillera también, que es de la versión... O sea, solo la nueva del supongo... Te puede salir cualquiera, ¿sabes? O sea, que no te aseguran esta. Pero bueno, esta invernal es un poco sumez para lo que es Liyue. Vale. Y luego la tienda esta, ¿qué es? Esto es nuevo, ¿no? Bueno, es nuevo. No es nuevo, es lo de... ¿Qué sumez? ¿Tú te crees que alguien va a pagar dinero por estos colores mierdes, tío? O por unas calabandas. Pero por esto, ¿tú te crees que nadie va a pagar dinero con colores tan feos? No me jodas, Rockstar.
@epanime5443. Dice, nadie.
O esto es que es un color horroroso, tío. Si fueran otros colores o pudieras teñir, dice, oye, mira, lo tiño. Pero es que son feos, el traje es chulo, pero el color es horroroso. Y esto de Calabanda ya me dirás tú. Esta es de la versión pasada. Estas son pasadas ya. Casi no han metido ninguna nueva. O sea, no han metido esta, que bueno, ni fu ni fa. La mandanga esta del mora en la cabeza, que te vale ya €1. La mierda esta, que es un color horroroso, y la calabanda, y esto es lo que han metido. O sea, bastante mierda en las novedades. Mierdas de estas. Ah, esto es el dupe. Esta es bastante sumil, para ser del promocional es bastante sumil, además no pega nada con Liyue. Y esta pues tampoco pega nada con Liyue, tío, ponga algo temático. La única que pega un poco con Liyue es esta de Where We Meet. Que tampoco es una locura, pero de las 3 que hay de 4 estrellas, entiéndeme. Y esto es para comprar. Pues ya está. El patrono de la riqueza es un chetil insurrecto. Toma, soy la corona del HT. Soy la corona del HT. Vale, ¿qué más hay para hacer? Ah, estos son los eventos. A ver. Ah, no hay eventos. Que sume, solo hay el nivel, ya no hay eventos siquiera. Y ya no hay más escenarios, ya pusieron nivel 20 lo máximo, te dan el escenario ese y ya. Qué sumillos, ¿no? No hay eventos, tío, en mi Liastra. Yo pensé que sí que habría. Estos son los favoritos. Estos son los populares. Esto es el pase. Y ya, y esto es la tienda. Y esto es el mapa.
@epanime5443. Dice que sume.
Hombre, sí, tío. Podían poner evento, ¿no? A ver, yo supongo que lo pondrán. Pero... ya lo pondrán. De momento en este no. Ah, te lleva... O sea, el personaje es solo para la sala principal. Para el minijuego es el sumil, el maniquí. El personaje es solo para la sala principal, gente. Para aquí, ¿sabes? Mira, este ya tarjetil. Está chula la indumentaria esta, de Liyue. Es muy gaming. Mira, un caballo de estos, sumillo. Qué chetil, ¿no? Ahora saldrá la fiebre miliastra y odiarán a los jugadores que lleven personajes del juego en vez de llevar maniquíes. Hostia, ¿y esos edificios tan modernos? ¿Qué es eso? Pero bueno. ¿Eso qué es, tío? Eso Yolandia, ¿no? Qué chetil, ¿no? La sumez es que no hay nada para hacer por aquí, ¿sabes? Podrían poner... Porque eso de las cartas es una mandanga, lo haces una vez y ya está. O sea, tampoco te vas a pasar aquí las horas cogiendo cartas, ¿sabes? Toma ya la corona chetil, chaval. Insurrectil. Qué pro soy. como dice Sumet. Mentira.
@dr.duras1406 dice, y tú lo sabes.
¿El qué? ¿El que sé, Doctor Sumil? ¿Y el evento?
@dr.duras1406 dice, lo de Chetil.
¿Qué?
@dr.duras1406 dice, y cómo se consigue el caballo.
Te lo dan al entrar nada más. Solo con que te logues ya te lo envían al mail. No tienes que hacer nada. Te dan 2 y puedes elegir uno. Es una sume, te podían dar uno si no tienes que elegir ninguno. Pues no, te dan 2 a elegir. Pero solo te dan uno, solo puedes elegir uno. Eso nada más entrar al juego, igual que te dan un dorso para el juego de cartas. Para invocación de los sabios también te dan un dorso por el oficial real, del mundo real, vamos, que siempre hacen un torneo de invocación de los sabios reales en China, bueno, Oriente. Y dan siempre un dorso conmemorativo de Fonta. Doctor Sumili. Sí, empiezas con 0 puntos cada versión. Que es un mes. Los trajes que has conseguido antes no cuentan. Que me la pela, entiéndeme, pero vamos. Doctor Sumili en su reptil sale en la tele, no sé si lo habéis visto. Estamos ahora mismo en dar con Tef, Sumep.
@dr.duras1406 dice, Sumillo, me voy a almorzar.
Que aproveche, Doctor Sumil. Hasta pronto. Y Sumep se fue ya a la francesa. A ver el GTA Mierdín.
Genshin ya sabes, todo lo que tiene brillo al bolsillo.
Totalmente, Mike. Bueno, vamos a cortar ya, que no hay nadie. ¿Eh? Ah, está aquí el evento. Juega un nivel de Den popular. ¿Y qué es esto? ¿Para qué vale la moneda esta? ¿Qué es esto? No entiendo. Juega un nivel de Den popular. 4 semanas para conseguir el traje. Y los estelares esos que dicen cuáles son.
@epanime5443 dice: tienes para distraerte.
No, pero no voy a hacer mucho.
@epanime5443 dice: qué bonita.
Bueno.
You'll get frostbite. Yeah. Have a load of this. Well done.
Coño, y a este no le pega nada.
It's no problem. Go on.
Coño, no tengo munición.
It's time for a flash freeze. Frozen is set.
Joder, no tengo munición de fuego, tío.
This was well done. Disgusting. Roasted fried. This was well done. You need to hurry up.
Sumep, chaval, te llaman. Joder. Me he matado. Sí, no está mal. Sin completar. Venga ya, tío. Vaya mierda de eventos. Sin completar mis huevos. ¿Qué quieren? ¿Que haga las 20 rondas o qué? Claro. Vaya mierda de juego sin completar. Haces 5 oleadas y si no completas las 20, entonces no lo completas. Que le den por culo, tío. Vaya mierda de evento. Lo voy a poner un negativo ahora mismo. Hombre, tío, sin completar mis huevos. ¿Dónde está? Ha sido este, ¿no?
@epanime5443 dice: bien merecido.
Hombre, tío, sin completar mis huevos. ¿Qué quieren? Que tengo que hacer los 20 niveles para completarlos. Pues lo juega Rita. Vamos, hombre, cada vez más difícil. No me jodas. Vale, esto hay que entrar 20 días para conseguir las recompensas. Para conseguir el traje. Estos son 20 días para... Lo que no sé es para qué valen estas monedas. Y no sé para qué son. ¿Para qué vale esta moneda? Cristal resplandeciente limitado. Tiempo restante 83 días. ¿Pero para qué vale? ¿Me vale para comprar tiradas o para qué me vale? ¿Hay algo que pueda comprar con el cristal resplandeciente ese o qué? Skins no. Cejas de estas tampoco. Pues no lo sé. ¿Para qué vale el cristal resplandeciente? No sé para qué vale. Tú lo sabes, Sume.
@epanime5443 dice: mi idea.
Estos son 20 días, si quieres la skin. O sea que ya te digo que no creo que la saquen todas las cuentas porque paso a entrar 20 días al Miliastra en todas las cuentas. Lo haré en 2 como lo hice lo de las tiradas y ya está. Lo de las tiradas del promocional. Porque 20 días, yo entiendo que, a ver, que quieren que juegues, pero no voy a hacerlo en todas las cuentas, ya te digo, lo haré en un par de ellas y fuera. Completa 2 niveles de Den y juega al nivel de Den popular. No sé para qué valen los cristales estos, tío. Canjear. O sea, es al revés. Esto es para comprar más cristales. ¿Pero para qué valen los cristales? ¿Para qué valen los cristales resplandecientes? No tengo ni puta idea, macho. Eres un sumido. Y aquí no hay nada, o sea, aquí no hay eventos. El nivel de Edén y ya está, que ya te da igual. El nivel de Edén a partir del 20 te da lo mismo. Es una mierda, como dices tú.
@epanime5443.
Coño, esta me ha copiado el nombre.
Ni yo menos.
Me ha copiado el nombre esta. Tramposa. historia del Genshin en su map.
@epanime5443 dice: hazlo puedas, Sumillo.
¿Eh?
@epanime5443 dice: momento de esperadir.
¿Esperadir qué?
@epanime5443 dice: ¿qué haces ahí?
Disfrutar. Evento chetil, chaval.
@epanime5443 dice que proazo.
Hombre. Setil velocipedil insurréctico avernícolo, chaval, eres. Setil velocipedil insurréctico avernícolo eres. Chaval.
@epanime5443 dice: ya subiste a tu Inefa.
Yo a mi Inefa. Sí, a las nubes la he subido. ¿Y tú a tu Colombina?
@epanime5443 dice: 20 está.
Qué chetil eres, joder. Eres un proaso velocipedazo insurréctico avernícolo, chaval, sideral. Eres un proaso insurréctico poderoso chetífero sideral. Eres un millón del infierno insurrectil. Eres un millón del infierno, eres un millón.
@epanime5443 dice: y el otro evento no lo haces.
¿Qué evento?
@epanime5443 dice: el de Fontaine.
No lo he hecho todavía. ¿Tú ya lo has hecho, Sumir?
@epanime5443 dice: lo empezaré a ver qué tal.
Ya me cuentas que tú eres un proaso, velocipedazo, insurréctico y avernícola además. Se tiene insurréctico, Alex.
@epanime5443 dice: espero que sea muy bueno.
Bueno, muy bueno tampoco creo que sea. Serán las melusinas que le han dado ahí a Skipellet una indumentaria y ya está.
@epanime5443 dice: que den buenas tratos.
Sí. Son 30 protillos, oye, que vienen bien siempre.
@epanime5443. Dice, ni tan mal.
Hombre, Chetil, ¿no? Está pro, ¿no? Chetil Velociperix, hagan sus actividades. Está molado la misión de Arconte, Sumillo.
@epanime5443. Dice, ¿qué oasa?
¿Eh? ¿Te ha molado Chetil la misión de Arconte o no, Sumillo? Tienes cara de directo.
@epanime5443 dice: no la complete, pero me encantó, muy épico.
Muy chetil, ¿verdad? ¿No has echado de menos una moto saltadora? Un poco sí, ¿no?
@epanime5443 dice: la moto de mierda no la eche de menos.
Pues sí, es muy chetil. ¿Qué caballo has cogido de los dos, Sumi?
@ChrisBerser.
Hombre, Chris.
Bienvenido al directillo Sumillo.
Bienvenido al directillo
Deja like,
Sumillo.
comenta y suscríbete, sonrisa boca abierta. @ChrisBerser dice: saludos.
Hola,
@Nightbot
Chris.
dice: hola, @ChrisBerser Sumil. Bienvenida al directillo Sumillo. Deja like, comenta y suscríbete. @epanime5443 dice: hombre, Don Chris, el pro de los proas. @epanime5443 dice: no cogí ninguno.
¿Ningún qué?
@ChrisBerser dice: saludos EPP. @Nightbot dice: hola, @ChrisBerser Sumil. Bienvenida al directillo Sumillo. Deja like, comenta y suscríbete.
¿Todo bien, Chris? Veo que tú también te has dado cuenta.
Dice: normal como siempre.
Estaba esperando eso. Veo que tú también te has dado cuenta del nerfeo a las recompensas que le han metido en Leroy, ¿no? En el Toffering Waves.
@epanime5443 dice: Chris te diría algo de Longa y cómo será la nueva región, pero el Sumillo me regaña.
Exacto.
@ChrisBerser dice: aunque creo ya no jugaré más juegos de hoyo.
¿Ya no? ¿Y eso por qué?
@ChrisBerser dice: ya mire lo de la calle.
Ya, te he estado esta mañana, bueno, te he puesto a modo de podcast mientras hacía las diarias. Y ya te oí comentar que en la otra cuenta habías estado por la zona nueva del Toffering y que te habías percatado que estaba todo vacío y que había muchos campamentos de enemigos sin cofres. Vamos, que han nerfeado las recompensas 1000, ¿sabes? Que hay 1000 veces menos recompensas que en la 1.1, por ejemplo. Pero mucho. Y además...
Y de Kuro no, de los tacaños sí.
Y además no sé si te has fijado, a lo mejor no te has percatado, pero yo sí, que tú cuando usas el sensor con un personaje en cualquier mapa, si hay un cofre cerca dice una frase, como la Changli que te dice "There you are", pero con voz de Changli, no con la mía de cazallero. Pues eso no lo dicen.
Aún no he hecho un recuento de astritas.
No, pues no lo hagas porque es que no hay cofres, o sea, usa la brújula y verás lo que hay. Todos los que hay son lo de los minijuegos estos de los Tetris y los minijuegos estos de encuentra todos los tesoros y ya está, y alguna cosa de estas de las mareas de bichos. Pero estos cofres que ibas random por ahí, a lo mejor en Juanlón y detrás de un banco, coño, un cofre de 10 protos, de esto nada. Cofres de exploración, lo que se llaman de exploración, de moverte por el mapa y coño, un cofre abandonado. De eso nada, y como bien has dicho, hay mogollón de campamentos de enemigos que no te dan ni las gracias. Además se les ha ido la pinza hinchándole la vida a todos los enemigos, pero muchísimo. O sea, el Nozcray una castaña del Toffering.
Dice, es que el problema es el rumbo de la monetización predatoria de Lonka y está jodiendo el hype. @epanime5443.
¿Y qué tiene que ver el Onkai con el Toffering Waves? ¿Qué tiene que ver el Onkai con el Toffering Waves, Chris?
@ChrisBerser. Dice, en servers chinos no hay casi nadie ni en la beta, lo que decía EPP de preguntarme.
Ah, vale. Perdón. Yo lo Onkai porque no lo juego a nivel historia y eso, pero por lo que dicen ha ido perdiendo mucho el norte, ¿no? Se les está yendo mucho la pinza, ¿no? Vamos, que se está volviendo bastante truñes la historia, ¿no? Según dicen, porque ya te digo que yo no lo juego, ¿eh? La sumez esa yo no la juego. Ahora vengo, voy al lavabo, chicos.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
At the Adventurers Guild.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except
que están arruinando en el Onkai.
Los del Onkai se quedarán solos porque lo está dejando mucha gente, ¿eh? Por lo que he visto por ahí. La verdad he visto mucha gente que lo está dejando. Mucha gente lo está dejando el Onkai. Se están pasando a ZZ o a otros unidades, ¿sabes?
Berser dice: cada vez es más agresivo. Antes podías esquivear, pero ahora con mecánicas pochas y reacciones, los de hoyo se caen a pedazos.
Traveler, Paimon! It's you! Long time no see! Right, everyone in Mercy is preparing a surprise gift for Monsieur Neuvillette. We're working together to make him a new outfit. Wow! A surprise present! Is it really okay for you to tell us like... Oh, sorry. It's my first time doing... I'm not sure why, but seeing everyone working towards the same... Paimon totally gets it. The mood's just so infectious that you get swept up in the hype and you just can't stop, won't stop, right? Yeah, it's so... Oh, that! Monsieur Neuvillette is always said Flo handled the blueprints, and then we all picked out the materials...
Coño, la Ps5 está ahí. Qué chetín, la Ps5.
That depends on your... Does it count if we
La
ask
Ps5
the
está ahí,
How about that? Meet the Lex Rome's got tons of experience, so we had her get a whole bundle of fashion magazines. Solemn relaxation. Huh? Oh, right. Shells. Sorry, I need to find some shiny shells and rocks pronto, and grind them up into shiny powder. I'm not sure if I have enough to Leave it to us. When it comes to finding stuff, we're the best in the biz. Really? You would then? Could you please help me find some of the shiniest, even 20 or 30 would be... Oh, that's... I'll focus on finding gems over here. Good luck.
@epanime5443 dice: el Silver Palace aún no está confirmado en Play o sin Gris.
No creo. No han dicho nada, vamos.
No puedo tener tanto gacha ya que solo tragan tiempo. Chris Berser dice: si estará en Play EPP.
¿Ah, sí?
Lata! The shiniest, brightest barrel catches! Whoa! Any shell that shiny even underwater has gotta be quite nice!
Bueno, pero a mí no me llama mucho el Silver Palace. Ya otro gacha random. Sumil, la verdad, no... A mí no me dice nada.
What was that? How could I really be in trouble? Let's go back and check on her!
Chris Berser
Hostia.
en un tráiler recuerdo que salía el logo.
Qué logo.
Hoda, are you okay? I never imagined I'd dig up an armor. It's fine, fine. Good thing this bishop showed up. Gobbled that. Huh? Bishops eat giant crabs? Maybe they don't actually like crab that much. It doesn't look too thrilled.
@epanime5443
We should have no clue. Never seen one around. Monsieur Neuvillette warned us that while some fish...
Chris Berser
Yeah, for sure. And I'll treat it to something tasty, too. Only thing is that a Chidoga? Huh? So, no. Haven't even had a chance to dive in. Looks like it then makes...
A mí la verdad no me llama mucho el Silver. No digo que se vea mal, ni mucho menos, pero no me... No me atrae.
Plenty. Whoa, so sparkly. I can barely open... That's just how I like... Well then, if everything goes this well, the clothes should... Hey, when we deliver the clothes to the Palais Mermonia, will you two come see what we made? What sounds great!
Me llama mucho más el de Hoyoverse, este... Bueno, que debe estar en proceso de nacer, porque vamos, no han... Pero este que pusieron el gameplay en el Barça Pura, este tiene buena pinta.
Chris Berser
Para mí mejor que el Silver Palace este.
estaba jugando la beta, yo no tengo PC.
No, yo tampoco. Por eso soy sumil. Por eso no me preocupa. Los juegos que no salen en Play 5 no me preocupan. Y si sale tampoco, no.
Wow! It's been a long time since Paimon's seen the Palimomonium this busy. Puka wasn't kidding, huh?
Bueno, a mí me gustó lo que vi, la verdad, el ambiente y tal, la estética y todo me gustó.
Well, about that. Exciting?
Bueno, a ver, es una presentación, evidentemente lo pulirán más. No creo que vaya a salir así el mes que viene, ni mucho menos. Pero yo lo que vi, tanto de estética como de ambiente, como de diseño de personajes, a mí me gustó, más que el Silver Palace este. Más que el Silver Palace me gustó lo que vi del Barça Pura que lo que haya visto el Silver Palace.
My good sir, are you feeling
El Promilia no se ve mal, el problema del Promilia es que yo lo veo que va a ser mucho tipo Pokémon y tipo Palworld, ¿sabes? Y a mí el Palworld me cansó mucho, lo que jugué me cansó mucho.
The team Miss Cornelius.
Mr. Realte,
Interview? I never speak.
Buoyant otter.
Oh.
Lo probaremos y eso, pero
Of course not.
a mí ya me da un poco de vértigo lo de los bichos, ¿sabes? Que va a ir más enfocado seguramente como los
Mr. Ion,
Pals,
please refrain from undue alarm. I understand that your heavy work, as you well know, the world looks profoundly different through Melazine eyes. Thus, it is entirely possible that to them, the Udex appears, well, like that.
Muy bien.
Ah, you split the difference. I see, a most in that case.
We're here to give him a gift. Gun salute.
Mr. Realte, please calm down. You're...
Ya, bueno, a ver, de la Nanta todavía no se tienen fechas ni nada. Bueno, la Nanta es que es como un GTA. A ver, tú que te rayaste el GTA, es como un puto GTA pero anime. Por eso a mí que me encanta el GTA sí que le tengo muchas ganas a la Nanta, porque es como un puto GTA, han cambiado un mogollón. Desde la primera presentación a la segunda, ha dado un giro.
Monsieur Neuvillette is currently in it. You're too gracious. While inside the otherwise our most enthusiastic...
De ser un juego tipo Genshin cuando presentaron a la Nanta, es decir, con un equipo de varios personajes instantáneos, con habilidades, con ultis, a ser un puto GTA pero con un combate físico cojonudo.
Please take care, everyone.
Sí, es gacha, es gacha. Hostia.
Okay then, please lead the way to Monsieur Neuvillette's office.
Where could Realte any... Is today Melusine family visitation day?
Míralas todas, Puka, Flo, Grana, Birda, Laume y Pasif no está.
Quite the hubbub. Almost as busy as the...
Hola, Seren.
Everyone, come.
Nada más, si podría hacer mi canal full gacha, pero ignoraría otros juegos que quiero traer.
Ah, I thought it might be you.
Anda, Skipellet, chaval.
I had heard Melazine voices and went to the window for a look, only to find the angle was wrong and I couldn't see a thing. I trust you encountered no difficulties on your way?
No, not at all.
Con los que juega ya el Monster Hunter y eso, ¿no? Supongo.
I see.
Y el de los bichos este, el de matar bichos espacial.
Lome, you were indeed the first at fault here. You must secure the consent of others before making requests, and extra caution should be exercised with matters such as
I see. I'm sorry.
The what, Gazette?
It's nothing. I'll go find them both and apologize right now.
No lo sé.
Hey, remember to greet them politely first, even when you're
El Assassin's Creed
apologizing.
Shadows.
Yes, that should suffice. Lecturing has never been my strong suit. Now, back to the matter at hand. How might I help you all today?
all so busy making a gift, we never stopped to plan how to... It'd be perfect if we could actually... If only Lomi was here. I'm back! Those two gentlemen are both... Huh? Why haven't you given him the club? She just said it like it was nothing.
Que es muchetil, hombre. Que está de moda. Y el Winsmith no lo has probado, no te llama ese, es un millo. Que no es gacha.
That's, yeah, you're right.
@epanime5443 dice:
My thanks. You must have gone through quite a bit of trouble to make this. Was that too curt? Might it seem cold? They clearly invested great effort into this surprise for me, and I am truly delighted. My reaction ought to match that level of happiness. How would human parents express their joy when they receive a gift their children painstakingly prepared? If only Sage was here. She understands many...
It was no trouble at all, really. Yeah, that's right. With everyone pitching in, we finished in no time flat. The Traveler and Paimon helped too, you know.
Perhaps I should consider this from another perspective. Seeing others use gifts I've given them gives me a feeling of contentment. Thus, it can be... Might I ask you all to wait for a moment? I'd like to try it on.
Of course you can! Oh, is it happening? Even the Traveler and Paimon haven't seen the finished...
@ChrisBerser dice: si el Fate es un Battle Royale y tiene otros modos como Deathmatch, capturar y así.
No me gusta nada la skin de Skipper.
Necesito un shooter en el canal.
Coño, y este que tienes de matar alienígenas no es un shooter.
Well.
@epanime5443
No me gusta, macho.
Splendid. Both the Melazines and I are delighted to hear that.
Ya lo sé.
It looks gorgeous.
Ah, indeed. It is aptly suited for non-official occasions.
Pierde toda su magnificencia el Skipper con esta ropa, no me pega para él.
Moreover, if I'm not
no digo que el traje sea feo, porque es básicamente igual, pero sin el delantal ese que le tocaba las piernas. Porque le han dejado hasta la casaca colgada a la espalda.
We heard Siegmund mention you'd gone to Chenyu Vale in Liyue, so we thought that...
That was very thoughtful of you. They really went out of their way for me. But what should I buy? I suppose I shall...
It was mostly Yeah! Hey, that's going a bit... we can skip that part.
What happened?
It's really nothing.
A bishop that likes Tidalga. I understand. You are truly fortunate the Traveler was... But next time you go out, it might be...
Okay.
Also, listening to your story, it seems you...
Yeah! I'd love to see it again. Give it a big thing.
I'm a bit concerned about her well-being lately, as I don't have any pressing duties.
We really should get...
Excellent. In that case, allow me to...
¿En tu opinión qué? Eres un milón.
And why not? Come.
No es que pasaran de moda, es que los hicieran un meme viviente con diseños ridículos y bailes estúpidos, por eso nadie los toma en serio. @ChrisBerser dice: ya con el Battlefield se acomodó un poco.
La gente es humilde. Pero sí, han perdido mucho los shooters en general. De popularidad y de eso.
I saw it and I'm you sure? You're not...
No me gusta nada, tío, la skin de Skipper. No es fea. Quiero decir que no me gusta para él, no me pega.
Come on up now.
Mira, Pasiv. Neoballet le dice. Qué mona. Qué sumilla es.
Whoa, it's Pasiv! So, you know the roulette?
Ps5? This is how you address her then?
Un momento, quiere decir eso que el legendario Neovalet no es otro que... Dice, tenemos que contárselo a Cino en cuanto podamos.
That's what she meant? Oh, and to think that it used to keep Paimon up at night, tossing and turning.
Por eso mismo, por
You lost
ejemplo,
sleep
los
over it.
Kong los quema cada año y cada vez son peor, pero el que dijiste está currado y para
Hello?
unas cuantas horas no está mal echar algunas partidas.
Ese anime dices.
Puka, allow me to introduce you. This here is the nice bishop lady who helped you before.
Whoa! Bishops can turn into Melusines? That's so cool! Thank you for saving me. How about I treat you to Tidalga?
Dice, le digo a Chris.
Ya lo sé que le dices a Chris.
Aún falta ver cómo sale, creo en junio sale.
Buf, de aquí a junio puede llevar mucho.
Epanime 5443. La skin de Esquipellet es gratis, ¿no verdad?
¿Qué va? Gratis mis huevos son. Con perdón.
I take it you really
No es
like
gratis, no.
Tidalga?
No digo que sea una skin fea, como skin no es fea. Pero a mí para Esquipellet no me pega. Pienso que pierde todo lo que impone Esquipellet, porque Esquipellet impone mucho. Con esas sombreras lo comía, con esa toga. Que se le vean esas patinas de alambre, tío. No, fea no es. A mí no me parece fea. Lo que para Esquipellet pienso que pierde magnificencia, lo vuelve más humilde, ¿sabes? Con esas patinas de alambre que se le ven, que sí, que son las de Zhongli, pero es que Zhongli siempre lo hemos conocido con patinas de alambre. Y aún así me encanta la indumentaria de Zhongli. Porque lleva como el chaque ese y tal, con los brillos, es muy chulo. Pero...
Parece un ayato de Fontaine.
Un ayato. Es muy sumil, no me gusta, pierde mucho, ¿sabes? No impone tanto. No es fea, porque fea no es, pero tú fíjate qué piernas, tío, se le ven. No te las acabas. Que es lo mismo, porque es que le han dejado hasta la casaca agrapada a la espalda, que me da mucha rabia eso de que grapen las chaquetas. Me da mucha rabia. Como Esquipellet, como Fanny, como Yelan, como el sumil este de crío, el Risley, todos estos con la chaqueta agrapada, me dan una manía. No me gustan nada las chaquetas agrapadas. O se la pones o se la quitas. Eso que la lleven cogida con grapas en los hombros me parece una sumez, no me gusta nada. Me parece una auténtica sumez. No me gusta ni mucho, ni poco, ni nada. Pero bueno, es mi opinión, obviamente.
Por hacer esa misión me dio las diarias hechas sumillo, pero no me dio nada de pericia.
Coño, porque te hizo las diarias, caraculo. No te jode. Dice, no me dio nada de pericia, te hizo las diarias. ¿O qué te crees que es la pericia? Son diarias, melón. No me dio nada de pericia, dice. Neovalet.
Ya lo sé.
Neovalet.
That is most certainly...
Still the same old Ps5, huh? Gone in a flash. At least she gave us a proper goodbye this time.
No need to worry. She already considers Fontaine her new home. Learning to share is part of the process of joining the group. It would seem I'm not the only one she's learned a lot from. A most astute observation. I too have learned much from... And now that I think about it, this learning process actually began a long, long time ago.
Esquipellet el Magnífico le llaman.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you thinking about the past?
Yes. It was after I was born, but before I had joined the court of Fontaine.
¿Ves? Otra cosa que decimos, la gente sigue sin valorar lo que hace Hoyo. Porque esta historia la hacen porque les da la gana. No tienen por qué hacer, no tienen por qué hacerte una historia para sacar un evento, una skin.
Though I do not know why I was born with... At that time, I was constantly perplexed by all kinds of questions, such as,
Maybe because...
And gods do not?
No tienen por qué hacer un evento y pagar a todos los actores de voz, tanto a Esquipellet como a las Melusinas, ¿sabes?
Time flows where our rather than dwell
no gratis eso, pero la gente no lo valora.
Better to live in the now. On that note, I believe it is...
Toma ya, 5 de pericia, dice que no. 5 periciales, chaval. Septíferos insurréctico, gracias, Esquipellet.
Of course you may.
I've heard that Leo has fire wrapped in paper. Lights that can grant any wish. Is that true? Fire wrapped in paper? Wouldn't it...
Yeah, that's right. If your wish is to burn the whole house down, then it might come true.
Whoa, Puka.
I was...
Well, there is something like that. They aren't dangerous if properly handled, but they do not actually have...
You don't need to apologize.
Simply listening to me describe them would be quite dull.
That'd be amazing! And...
Consider it done.
No os preocupéis, hombre, que aquí estoy yo. Míralas, ¿eh? Qué chetillas son. ¿Sigues de beta tester del Genshin, Chris? ¿O ya lo dejaste? Ya colgaste los hábitos. Mira, más pericia chetífera, chaval. ¿Qué boss es este? Ah, el nuevo que pusieron para...
@ChrisBerser
Ya joda.
dice: ya no entro al Genshin y no me he fijado si aún me llegan correos.
Ah.
This is a good one. Here, take this meat for yourself. Mine? Not at all. It belongs to itself. It sometimes brings me old bones to help with my puzzles. That's all. I should be clear. While I don't know what bones these are, I can say for certain bones are another thing that tickles my fancy. Sometimes when I see one that's a bit... Then when I'm feeling bored, I try to connect all my bones and create something whole. Even though each piece of this bone puzzle picture is unrelated, just pondering how best to put them together and create something beautiful. Then, one day, an uninvited guest intruded on the room where I kept my bone puzzle picture. It was none other than the dog you saw just now. It did. By the time I entered the room, the little intruder had completely dismantled my picture. The second it turned and saw me, it bolted away between my legs. Luckily, all was not lost, as I'd already taken a photo of it. And more than that, now that my old puzzle was dismantled, which is how I consoled myself at the time. After all, the damage had the next day, as I was just about to begin piecing my puzzle together, my four-legged guest returned, and this time it brought a mouth. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but its intent became clear when it laid its animal bones at my feet and then placed them one by one. After I gave it some cured meat, it got up and left. Ever since then, it's dropped by from time to time to give me bones in exchange for food. I think you might be viewing this with a little too much sentimentality. I'm a source of sustenance, and luckily for my canine not that that's a bad thing. I view it more, it doesn't speak, and it leaves when I tell it to. If you'd like, you can give it some meat. Sometimes it sits and waits by your side, which I think perhaps it might be a little more friendly with someone such as...
Para un juego de 5 años no se ve mal, pero algo más de gráficos no los mataría.
Ay, vamos a ver a la Colombina, ahora que está. Que si no, no conseguimos las alas en 15 años, macho.
A little to the left. A little to the right. Yes. Well done. A little to the left. A little to the right.
Para rivalizar con juegos más nuevos, pues ahí no.
You mean yes.
Bueno, es que yo creo que tiene un estilo como han querido siempre que sea de anime clásico. Nada espectacular, tal, pero los escenarios y todo son preciosos. A mí me encanta. Yo creo que si cambiara los gráficos perdería su esencia, porque siempre ha querido parecer un anime de los clásicos. A mí es la impresión que me dio en su día y la que me sigue dando. No creo que nunca hayan buscado hacer unos gráficos soberbios. Aún así han ido mejorando bastante las skills y todo, y el diseño en general, pero manteniendo su, pues eso, su espíritu.
@ChrisBerser dice: el Tides of Annihilation también quiero traerlo.
No lo conozco.
Not exactly. Huh?
Ooh, it forms a picture when you...
That's right.
I need to... Oh, so you're heading out?
Yes. I know just... Sure.
Alright, then what?
Yo no lo conozco, no sé cuál es ese.
@ChrisBerser dice: es un hack and slash que salió un tráiler de una chica peleando con una semidiosa.
Ah, vale, me suena. Esta que llevaba que tenía las piernas cortadas o algo así, ¿no? O los brazos, no me acuerdo, que estaba llena de cicatrices. ¿Es ese? Pero ese no será gratuito, ¿no?
This should be enough, right? Feels like we grabbed a whole bunch. Come on, let's head back. Can't we go?
Y usas un gigante con una lanza.
Me suena así, que usas a una sumilla que está llena de cicatrices, ¿no? O como llena, como de, así un poco tipo cenobita, ¿no? Como una especie de monja guerrera o algo así, parece.
The Frostmoon Scions are deeply wary of outsiders.
Creo que es ese, ¿eh? No sé si es al que te refieres, pero me suena que sí.
@ChrisBerser dice: el gameplay es una pasada.
Sí, no se veía mal, la verdad.
Huh? What is so pretty? That should do it.
And off she goes. That's right. Wait, what about the painting?
It's all right. We can finish it some other time. I like watching people find their way back home, to the place where they belong.
Toma, casi 4 puntos de pericia esto también, ¿sabes? La anécdota de Colombina. Pericia insurréctica chetífera, chaval. Lo que pasa es que son 5 días, ¿sabes? 6 días. Joder, es que vamos a conseguir las alas en el 2027. Bueno, mapa un poquito sumil, 3 estatuas.
@epanime5443 dice, jaja.
Ah, claro, aquí hay más culos ya, que es zona nueva.
@epanime5443 dice, avenga estilo Hades.
Un culo en su recto, chaval.
@epanime5443 dice, no pensé que te gustaba esos juegos, Chris, hay un montonazo de esos.
¿De cuáles? Flores multielásticas, mullidas y elásticas.
es Berserk. Dice. Es más como de MCV.
Toma ya, que chetín.
Something to add to my collection.
Por aquí marcaba otro culo antes, míralo, sí, ahí lo marca. Míralo ahí en la STCS. Boing. Qué chetil. Cómo mola la mola. Ah, qué guay. Te puedes rebotar tú para abajo mismo. Y dice también que puedes tirarle cosas. Como un cubo aquí de esos. Pero no sé si me lo dejará traer tan lejos. Increíbles mandrágoras, ¿esto qué es? Ah, vale.
Bring it.
Anda. Ah, lo ha cogido solo. Qué chetín. Ah, y lo cojo yo otra vez. Ah, vale, simplemente tengo que apuntar, no hay ni que disparar, lo suelta. Mola. Está guay.
@epanime5443 dice: entiendo tiene que estar chulísimo Chris. @epanime5443 dice: estás ya en el número mapa para vaciarlo.
Bueno, para verlo, más que para vaciarlo, para verlo. Sumir. Porque no me deja cambiar de objeto. Joder, lo que le ha costado. ¿Qué ha hecho? Ah, que no he desbloqueado la brújula. Vale. Piñón. Qué chetín. Ahí va, me ha lanzado a mí ahora. Me ha chupado. Me ha chupado.
mercy! Imagine things boil! Wrath from the sky!
¿Y este bicho está pocho, el pobre? ¿Se le puede curar o...?
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Wanna split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Ah, vale, sí, ya sé lo que hay que hacer.
@ChrisBerser dice: yo me retiro y se cuidan, suerte.
Igualmente, Chris, cuídate mucho. Gracias por pasarte, tío, que vaya muy bien el directillo. Sumillo. No le he hecho nada. Recoge fruto.
@Epanime5443 dice: cuídate, Chris, me alegra verte por aquí. @ChrisBerser dice: bye.
Bye.
@Lightbot dice: hasta pronto. @ChrisBerser, gracias por pasarte. No olvides tu like, cuídate.
Anda, una Kujenki. Coño. Está cachondo el bicho este.
@Epanime5443 dice: momento exploradil. anime 5443. Dice, cofretil.
No, no ha habido cofretil, no sé qué, es que no sé qué hay que hacer con este puzzle. Supongo que conectarlo a algún lado. Ah, aquí conecta. Ah, vale. Este tiene maldad del abismo. Y como limpio esta maldad.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. Un poco lioso el puzzle este, ¿no?
Anime 5443. Dice, sí.
Ahí está. Toma ya, HT insurréctica, chaval. Vale, es un poco, se parece un poco a las piedras aquellas de Inazuma, ¿sabes? Aquellas piedras que había, bueno, piedras, Sí, las piedras aquellas cristolunares, o como se llamaran, de lejos, ¿sabes? Allá abajo había un TP, voy a cogerlo. Porque eres chetín.
@epanime5443.
Mira, un giro cristal.
Pues será iguales.
Un giro cristal chetín, chaval. Velocipedín. Toma, misión de mundo chetín.
Fulfill our pact! Pyroclastic surge!
I'm keeping the lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
¿Qué es esto? Un cráter aquí. Lo que pasa es que, para ser sinceros, tengo la tarjeta esta que me han dado. Ahí tengo las misiones de Nether. Mira la flor de Colombina. Qué mona. Ahí estafa bendita. A ver si podemos hacer.
@epanime5443. Dice: es verdad, se me olvidaba hacer.
Bueno, te quedan 41 días, entiéndeme. Pero vamos. Quedan 41 días. No viene. Anda, ahora se ha abierto. Para hacer la estafa bendita, ¿ha sido o qué? Tengo miedo.
Epanime 5443. Dice, ¿vas a gastar alguna?
¿Alguna qué?
Epanime 5443. Dice, estafa bendita.
¿Para qué? Con gastar por gastar no voy a gastar. Paso a hacer la misión, me da mucha pereza. Pero mucha, Ahora no la voy a hacer, ya la haré. Ahora no me apetece hacerla ni mucho, ni poco, ni nada. Ya habiéndola desbloqueado ya me sirve. La verdad es que, para ser sincero, el estilo de No Cry me cansa un poco ya, ¿sabes? De mapa, ¿sabes? Ya esto de montañas así con estos bosques ya me cansa un poquito. Me esperaba algo diferente, ¿sabes? No Cry 2. O sea, la continuación, como si fuera el mismo mapa. Sí que hay mecánicas nuevas estas que son muy cachondas, o no, depende, te pueden gustar o no, pero aparte de eso, pues el escenario ya, ¿sabes? Se me hace un poquito bola, o repetitivo. Me esperaba otro cambio de aires. Pues algo como la isla Giz, y no igual, pero algo que cambiara bastante, ¿sabes? La isla del Auma. Esto es un poco como la primera isla, la de la Villa Nasa, que es la más grande de las tres. Con lo cual es el estilo que más has visto.
5443. Dice, es reciclado.
No, reciclado no, es nuevo el mapa, pero lo que es reciclado es el estilo, ¿sabes? No sorprende nada porque no, ¿sabes? Porque es que es más de como la otra isla, básicamente como la otra isla. Entonces me cansa un poquito. Me esperaba otro mapa, ya te digo, visto de otra manera. Ámbar de pino. Realmente esto es lo de Colombina, el ámbar de pino este. Es la hierba invernal, su flor. Ay, perdón, hija, que te he muteado. Perdona, cariño.
By the frost moon, the night shall be illuminated.
Hombre, eso de que te den el personaje hasta el nivel 60 está de puta madre. Sobre todo para los sumillos, ¿sabes? Que empiezan. Esto me parece sensacional.
Dice, en Genshin ya sabes, todo lo que tiene brillo al bolsillo.
Y de Inepa tengo los materiales de su legendaria también.
Core efficiency upgraded. You have the...
Vaya, me faltan dos. Bueno.
Epanime 5443. Dice, toca farmearlo.
¿Ves? Hace daño en base a la vida. Va todo en base a la vida. Lo de Colombina. Y la ulti también. Que recomiendan subir. Elemental, ulti y básicos. Guay. Ya hay recomendaciones. Qué guay. Joder, para ser un catalizador 46 de daño, el primer golpe es mucho, ¿eh? Porque la mayoría de catalizadores son muy sumiles. A ver si vemos más catalizadores. Ya verás. A ver, habrá algún catalizador sumil por ahí. A ver. Este, por ejemplo. Bueno, y lo tengo al 6. Pero bueno, vamos a ver.
Epanime
52 y está al 6, ¿sabes?
No necesita maestría.
52 y está al 6.
5443. Dice
52 y está al 6. Najida tú. 37, ¿ves? Para ser un catalizador es potentilla. A ver, tampoco es que vaya a ser un mega DPS. Pero que para ser un catalizador 46 el primer golpe está muy bien. Para ser un catalizador, entiéndeme, no es ninguna locura. Además que como va en base al ataque te da igual porque la vas a llevar a vida. Daño electrocurva de un lunar, de interferencia gravitacional 470, daño de florecimiento lunar, cristalización lunar. Os recomiendan elemental, ulti y básicos. Pues vamos a subirle la elemental un poquito. Y la ulti. Y la elemental. Y la ulti. Y ya, no puedo subir más. ¿Ves? Te interesa llevar la vida a esta muchacha. Te interesa llevar la vida, vamos, de cajón. Pero mira que te la arman como DPS, ¿eh? Porque Orquesta del Errante te daba... Ah, no, maestría y maestría. Pues sí, le irá bien la maestría, no sé bien para qué, pero... A ver. Será por alguna pasiva, porque los talentos hacen daño en función a la vida. La maestría no aparece por ningún lado, ¿ves? Será por alguna pasiva de aquí. Colombina obtiene efecto de tentación, el cual aumenta la probabilidad crítica. Bueno, la maestría le irá bien de manera pasiva para las reacciones, claro, porque a mayor maestría más daño hacen las reacciones. Aunque es que creo que la maestría realmente en las reacciones lunares no influye, según dijeron los theorycrafters. En las reacciones lunares no influye la maestría, influye el nivel de la propia del personaje y de la habilidad. ¿Sabes? No influye la maestría. Yo creo que no va. Las flores estas que estoy cogiendo, pues no sé para quién serán.
@epanime5443 dice: yo creo que la prueba tenía maestría.
Siempre tiene maestría.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Hostia, que mal se apunta, no me gusta nada. El apuntado es nefasto. Pasa como con el sumil este, el setos este, o como se llame. Tienes que apuntar con el otro stick, es muy incómodo. Tienes que apuntar con la otra mano. Muy amorfo, en mi opinión.
@epanime5443 dice: es lo malo.
Para mí sí, se me hace muy incómodo, porque el apuntado es...
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Me dice que se puede entrar a coger flores para Colombina. Y le he dicho, las necesito. Y dice XD. Digo, pues sí. ¿Sabes? Sumillo. ¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Y ese cofre? Me sirve. ¿Dónde está?
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Voy a llevar una cosa de estas por si las flies siempre cargadas, porque sí. Qué bien. Hay que acostumbrarse a llevar una cosa de estas, en esta zona, siempre cogida, porque si no, no sabes lo que te puedes encontrar. ¿Ves? El apuntado es nefasto. No me gusta nada. Salvo que apuntes a priori. Hostia, un soldado, Radney.
@epanime5443 dice: cogiste todos los debes.
Que voy a coger, si acabo de llegar. ¿Qué bobadas dices? Soy sumir. ¿Ves? Es que es como la otra playa, tío. Es como la playa Arena Estelar. Es muy sumir.
@epanime5443 dice: de Natlan se parece.
Natlan mis huevos, se parece a No Cry, cojones Natla? Que sí, que ya sé que estamos en los Cry, pero es que parece que estamos en Villanasa 2. Es muy sumido. Nuevos bichos insurrectos abismantes.
Get to work! Strike a pose! Let the mountain's veins boil! Grab from the sky! Let engraved names echo!
These should be worth some.
Venga ya.
Show no mercy! Bring it! Showing you things! Light up a blazing sun!
Ah, una flor flotifly de estas. Y el bicho no ha dejado botín. Anda, un culo insurrecto oculto del HT. Por aquí marca otro culo. Ah, míralo ahí encima de la casa, está abismal. Que no me acuerdo cómo se rompían las casas abismales, lo acabo de ver. Bueno. Con las cosas estas, creo, pero necesitaba varias.
@epanime5443 dice: ¿culo dónde?
Ya lo he cogido. ¿Cómo era esto? Ah, que tiene que haber varias barreras por aquí. Ah, vale, esta. Vale. Vale, vale, ya lo pillo. Ahora sí lo pillo. Soy sumido.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Por eso hostil, ¿no? ¿Verdad?
@epanime5443 dice: posís.
No lo rompes todavía. Ah, queda allí otra HP. Están apagados todos, macho. Vale. Qué chetepismo más bueno. Anda, mira, un disco de estos ya. Estas flores pues serán, yo que sé, para Nicole o yo que sé para quién, o para Barca.
Rise with the sun! Hear the echoes of the valley! Fulfill our pact!
Me quiero morir ya, pesado.
Bring it!
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Wanna split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Esto no sé cómo se enciende, tío. Soy muy sumí. No hace nada. Y de esto no me han dado tutorial. No, me lo ha dado el sumil del soldado, pero no lo he acabado de entender. Que
Show no mercy! Yeah! Let the mountain's veins boil! Wrath from the sky!
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
The show begins!
Ay, se ha quedado sin poder este. Toca una mierda, ¿no? quedado sin poder ya. Vaya chungo. ¿Y cómo lidero a estos pobres? No tengo Kubaki de esto.
Hey, not a bad haul. Light it up! Something to add to my collection.
Que yo puedo atravesar el escudo.
Oh, brilliant! Bring it!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Joder, qué susto, macho. Qué susto. Toma ya. Chete, Barbie, chaval. Barbie, por él, chaval. Que me ha disparado. Ahora sí que se ha encendido un pilar de eso.
There's a lot of good stuff in here.
May I present?
Mucho agua. Mapa mierdil. Madre mía.
@epanime5443 dice que Chetil eres joder.
¿Yo por qué si no he hecho nada? Esta sí es la flor de Colombina. Voy a coger el TP y ahora sí. Trae aquí las dos mandrágoras que escaparon. ¿Cómo las traigo?
Something to add to my collection. The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
@epanime5443 dice mapa para hacer también. @epanime5443 dice ya era hora que haya mapa nuevo.
to the skies! Get to work! Show no mercy!
Rise with the sun!
How brilliant!
Wrath from the sky!
Get to work! Show no mercy!
Bring it! Letting brave names echo!
Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him!
Something to add to my collection.
@epanime5443 dice: momento lectura.
Pues sí, un poquitín. Espérate que voy a quitar esa misión de ahí, que es la del búnker. Porque si no, me va a estar dando por saco todo el rato. Joder, insurrectos, tío.
I'll make short work of this time.
Ah, que son rivales. Pensé que eran plenos.
Burn it down!
Cógelos.
¿El que cojo? Me da miedo esto. Cojo el TP y me voy, no me quiero liar a investigar. Porque aquí seguro que hay alguna misión de mundo de estas profundas, ¿sabes? Claro, no me quiero liar, voy a hacer un poco una investigación un poco periférica que se llama, ¿sabes?
Yoo-hoo! Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it! Get to work! Strike a pose! Let the mountain's veins glow! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Bring it! Letting brave names echo!
Otra HP está descubierta. Eres un pro.
Not bad. It's all...
@epanime5443 dice poco a poco.
Pues sí. No queda otra. Soy Sumi. Todo el mundo me ha hecho así.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
@epanime5443 dice que va.
Show no mercy!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Pensé que habría alguien dentro porque como estaban ahí como atacando, ¿sabes? Digo, lo mismo hay alguien ahí, una misión o algo. Pero no, parece que no. Por Sumi.
Perfect weather for announcing a workshop. I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Me acuerdo que en el live stream dijeron les recomendamos hacer la exploración de Noctray con Iyuga, pero es que no sé dónde cojones está el Iyuga, porque no hay una misión que lo empiece, ¿sabes? Porque yo he ido por libre, porque claro... Aquí, mírala ahora, me parece. Será esta, claro, digo yo. Bueno, de todos modos vamos a dejar porque es tarde ya. La gente aplaude. Voy a coger el TPS antes de hablar con nadie.
@epanime5443 dice: lo encontraste al menos.
Supongo.
Get to work! Showing you... Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Let the mountain's veins boil! Fulfill our pact! Get to work! Ha! Suffer the wrath of Eve! Light it up!
Madre mía.
Wrath from the sky!
¿Estamos la misión de Arconte con moto o qué?
@epanime5443 dice: te está poniendo mirando pa' Cuenca.
¿Por?
@epanime5443 dice: la moto es una mierda.
Please present your identification.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Es muy sumido el mapa, ¿eh? Me esperaba mucho más,
@epanime5443 dice: es verdad. @epanime5443 dice: Gafil Sumil.
¿Y este quién es? Sigue el lead con el GTA Kakil, como dices tú.
@epanime5443 dice: momento hablaril.
Pues sí, un poquitín. Coño, Flynn.
@epanime5443 dice: lo dejo hace un par de horas, dijo que se cansó de YouTube, estoy asustada.
Bueno, se ha cansado muchas veces de YouTube. ¿Y ahora por qué se ha cansado?
@nightbot dice: en Genshin ya sabes, todo lo que tiene brillo al bolsillo. @epanime5443 dice: creo que había poca gente y nadie hablaba.
Es que un día de nueva versión de Genshin, misión de Arconte, sale Colombina y se pone a jugar a GTA. La gente está cansada del GTA ya. Que siempre habrá gente que le gustará, pero ver siempre lo mismo, ¿sabes?
@epanime5443 dice: lo suyo era Genshin.
Pues sí. Pero es que es ver siempre lo mismo, llegar, coger coches con la grúa, no sé qué, las rutinas de siempre.
@epanime5443 dice: mañana hay actualización de GTA, pues déjalo mañana y fuera hecho Genshin pegaría más. @epanime5443 dice: pero bueno, si tuvo ganas, no se puede otra cosa.
Está claro.
@epanime5443 dice: ojalá mañana haga Genshin.
Pues no lo sé. No sé si hará Genshin mañana o no. Sí, sigue aquí volteando.
Something to add to my collection.
@epanime5443 dice: Comol.
¿Cómo el qué? Mira, un culo y un santuario, chaval.
@epanime5443 dice: que escuche susurrando.
¿A quién?
@epanime5443 dice: ¿cuál es el próximo en venir la versión?
¿El próximo en venir qué?
Hear the echoes of the valley! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Get to work! Fulfill our pact!
Yoo-hoo! Bring it! Let engraved names echo!
Light of the blazing sun!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Strike a pop! Ow, ow, ow! Show no mercy!
Rise of the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Let engraved names echo!
Fulfill our pact! Lolling! Easy papa!
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Get to work! You two! Tight! Let the world collide!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
forging.
Pasado.
Dale duro ahí.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Madre mía, vaya desafío pelotudo. Como dices tú.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Wrath from the sky!
¿Qué haces?
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry,
Gracias,
there's no
chao.
ambush. Just died again? I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Joder.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Coño, ¿y este cofre? Ah, es la casa que encontramos antes. Que había bichos acosando. Pero antes no salió.
@epanime5443 dice: Momento misión mundil mundil.
Pues sí, como son las misiones del mundo, siempre.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Coño, no hay ninguna buena. No hay ninguna con poder. Para curar a esta. Espera, he visto un cofre por ahí. No. Marcaba un cofre. O me lo he imaginado. Me lo debo haber imaginado.
Anime 5443. Dice, dale a la brújula.
No puedo. Vamos, puedo, pero no hace nada. No tengo poder todavía para usarla.
Get to work! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy! You two! Touch! Show a new threat!
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Letting brave names echo!
Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy! Lolly!
Pyroclastic surge! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Suffer the wrath of Eatlings!
Try and stop me!
Strike a pose!
Light it up! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
@Epanime 5443. Dice, momento reventado.
No, tampoco mucho.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to that tomorrow. We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Joder, qué chungo, macho. No me jodas. Es súper chungo coincidir cuando se les ha ido un poquito,
Got a plan on the fight this fight again? I was wondering it every day. I'm telling you, I overdid it this time.
Está difícil.
Sí.
forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Joder, macho, ¿lo quieres coger? Puta vida, tío.
A plant on the porch has died again? I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Coñazo es cogerlo, tío, cada vez, coño. Se les ha ido un poquito, O sea, se les ha ido un poquito con el puzzle de los huevos, tío. Puta mierda, tío, joder. Se tiene que ir para ir volando, no puedes coger la puta flor. No se lo creen ni ellos. Venga ya.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no need.
Coño, aquí hay cristales azules de siempre. Vamos, de estos azul clarito.
Use of force authorized.
Show no mercy! Show him your... Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Pyroclastic surge!
Intel!
So... quiet. So... quiet.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Hay algo dentro. Para que lo abre.
@epanime5443. Cógelo todo sirve.
Ya lo sé, ya.
@epanime5443. Dice, ¿Y las flores de Colombina dónde se ubican?
Allí, donde están. Se lo pone ahí, sí. El no sé qué en blanco. De la Sumed. Esto será hostil.
Get to work! Yoo-hoo!
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Bring it! Let engraved names echo! Fulfill our pact! Lolling, show a new thing! Pyroclastic surge!
Pretty sharp.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Get to work! Time to shine! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Not bad. It's all yours.
Mira otro disco de esos lunares. De la cámara de los tesoros. Esto será una misión de camino. Ah, no, esto es el Lotore. Esto es el Lotore. Mira, ahora te ponen aquí las recompensas por primera vez. Está guay. Voy a intentarlo solo, me va a crujir, pero bueno.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Behold the false moon's fall!
Light of the blazing sun!
Reverse!
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Eat Lolling! Eat Papa! Let my name echo in song! Light it up! Rev the engine!
Such a simple attack, and you're all the
Pyroclastic surge! Get to work! Hear the echoes of the valley! Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Good, keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
Great names echo! Strike a pose! Burn it down! Try and stop!
No entiendo.
Wrath from the sky!
Moon's remnants.
Bring it!
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my
Fulfill
level.
our pact!
Pathetic.
Suffer the... Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! No more mistakes!
Did all the long years?
Get to work! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end this!
universe.
Let the mountain saints both get to work. Fulfill our pact. Eat Lolly, eat Papa. Light it up. Light of the blazing sun.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall. Entropy.
Get to work.
Me.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Suffer the wrath of Eve. Wrath from the sky.
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
Qué jodido. No me da ni un solventito.
Dice, es resistente el boss.
Hombre. Ya lo has visto que sí. Bueno, está guay que por la primera vez te den el doble, oye. Está muy bien. ¿Qué quiere decir? Que no he hecho nunca al niño. De verdad que son cosas que no entiendo, ¿sabes? Igual que me ponía que no había probado ni a IFA ni a INEFA. Digo, claro. No los he probado nunca. Los tengo en la cuenta, pero no los he probado. O sea, este es el Lotore. Yo pensé que sería una misión de mundo y es el Lotore, el cabrón. Ah, mira, aquí está lo de la reputación chetil.
@epanime5443. Dice, jajaja que sumil.
¿Quién habla?
We should take a break after all that running around.
Está molado, el Dr. Sumil. Qué suerte he tenido que lo he conseguido pasar. No pensé yo que me lo fuera a pasar. Con mi mancosis crónica. La verdad. Con mi mancosis crónica. No pensé yo que me lo fuera a pasar ni a jurar.
@epanime5443. Dice, te lo pasaste sin sufrir.
Hombre, un poco puta si las he pasado, ¿eh? No te creas que estaba yo bailando. Soy un sumil. A ver qué te crees. Voy a coger este TP que es gratis. Y este cofre que tiene truco. Vaya hostia me ha dado, oye. Sumil. Quédate ahí. A ver si hay más carneros de esos por aquí, porque dice que hay que traerlos. ¿Qué hay que hacer? No sé qué hay que hacer.
@epanime5443. Perfect weather for a nap in the workshop.
Mañana sale la coja del Dr. Sumi.
¿La qué? ¿Mañana sale qué? ¿Qué cosa del Dr. Sumi?
@epanime5443. Dice Morning.
Es verdad, mañana la actualización. Mañana toca. Tenemos que jugar Mothering Waves. Que mañana es la actualización, chetín. Si seguimos la misión de Arconte Pro. Mierdín, ¿cómo dices tú? Son 5 gamusinos. Dale.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
@epanime5443. Dice será una mierda.
¿Por qué?
@epanime5443. Dice la misión rellenil.
Porque sabes que es rellenil. Es rellenil. El pastor logro.
@epanime5443. Dice, ya lo veremos mañana.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Me vas a tirar a Mornichetil.
Fulfill our pact!
Y estos gigantes de
Rise with the sun!
@epanime5443. Dice, no. @epanime5443. Dice, me la pela a mí.
Show no mercy! Fulfill our pact! Lolling! Strike a pose! Let the mountain's veins boil! Pyroclastic surge! Get to work! Show no mercy! Light it up!
@epanime5443. Dice, yo no tiro por planas.
No tiro por planas.
Go on. You have my approval.
¿No te mola la planita? Waifulilla. Y su restilla.
Get to work.
@epanime5443. Tiraré por la mambica del Mercadona si me sale bien, si no me cagaré.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Try and stop me. Light of the blazing sun.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it. Perfect weather for a nap in the workshop.
@epanime5443. Dice, yo tiro por gusto y no por fuerza.
Ya, y yo. Como si no me conocieras, ya. Mira, esta es la flor de Colombina. Y esta.
Epanime 5443.
Not bad. It's all yours.
La Sesumilla.
¿Pero qué sabes, Sumillo? ¿Que eres Sumillo y su rectillo? Mira, está la flor de Colombina también.
Epanime 5443. Dice, tus gustos.
¿Un qué? Una virgen con la corrosión de subir.
Fulfill our pact! Let the mountain's veins boil! Pyroclastic surge! Letting praise names echo! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of each! Let the world collide! Wrath from the sky! Show no mercy! Rise with the sun! Hear the echoes of the valley! You two! Time to end! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
These should be worth something. Go on, take it. These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Strike a pop! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Get to work! Pyroclastic surge!
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Wanna split
Hola,
it?
que de hierbas de Colombina, que
You can take it.
Joder, aquí solo hay cacerías salvajes, ¿eh?
Fulfill our pact! Letting brave names echo! Light of the blazing sun!
I'm keeping the lookout. Don't worry, there's no rush.
@epanime5443. Dice, vas a pelar el mapa.
¿Qué va? Yo soy un sumid.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
¿Qué ha pasado? Queda un culo allí, veloz. Ahora lo cogemos. Hay una floradilla. Bueno, pues que aprovechamos esta que vale igual. Joder, qué bien. Sube a la torre.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Pyroclastic surge!
@epanime5443. Dice, dale stop a Sumillo, esos bichos no son mancos.
Get to work! Fulfill our pact!
@epanime5443. Dice, ese es el nuevo, ¿verdad?
Sí. El poder de Aedon.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing.
Vale. ¿Y ahora?
@Nightbot. Dice, en Genshin ya sabes, todo lo que tiene brillo al bolsillo.
Está aquí el núcleo. ¿Es esto? Ah, no. ¿Cómo llego allí? Qué impresión da. Hostia, que se mueve, chacho. Me cago en sus muelas, Gracias.
@epanime5443. Dice, XD. @epanime5443. Dice, DDDDD.
Es helada.
@epanime5443 dice: Momento mundil.
No me gusta nada el sumir este nuevo. Joder, con los ojos del culo. Dormir.
@epanime5443 dice: dormiril.
Pues sí, cansadil. Cansadil porque mañana O sea, porque esta mañana me he levantado súper pronto. Súper pronto me he despertado. Súper pronto, Chetín. Columvinil.
@epanime5443 dice: hoy te daré la razón.
Hombre, me he despertado súper pronto. Me importa un pepino que me la des, que no me la des. Yo sabré a qué hora me habré levantado y si estoy cansado o no. Sumil. Voy al lavabo y ya me despido. Me hago un cigarrito.
@epanime5443 dice: desde la 11 de la mañana dándole traca al Genshin.
Porque está mojada, Maguica. ¿Qué le has hecho?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Bueno, desde las 11 de la mañana en directo, porque antes estaba haciendo las diarias del Zoferin, del ZZZ y del Genshin.
@epanime5443 dice: buenas noches, Sumigi. @epanime5443 dice: a descansar. @nightbot
Antes del stream.
Hola, @epanime5443 Sumil, bienvenido al directillo Sumillo. Deja like, comenta y suscríbete.
Antes del stream le he dado caña.
Entonces estarás reventado.
Claro, le he hecho todas las diarias antes del stream de todas las cuentas. A ver qué te crees. Menos la de esta, porque esta la dejé sin hacer porque digo, las haré con las misiones. Pero he hecho todas las demás. Las del ZZZ, las del Zoferin. O sea... hasta las del Wellwing Smith he hecho hoy. Para hacer un poco de tiempo, pues si te levantabas tú, digo, no creo que se levante tan pronto, pero claro, no voy a abrir stream a la 1 del mediodía. Pero podía haber abierto 1 hora y pico antes. Buenas noches, que descanses. Mañana... Mañana... Mañana por la mañana haremos la misión de Arconte del Toppering Waves.
Hasta mañana.
Mañana por la mañana hacemos la misión de Arconte del Toppering Waves. Y probamos a la Morni a ver qué tal. Buenas noches, Humil.